Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody. Hopefully, we don't get murdered with a hammer today.
We have Nyx.
Good evening, everybody, and I'm pretty sure we're at least going to be smashed with a hammer!
We have Frey.
Getting smashed? Oh boy!
And we have Strider.
I got smashed by a car.
You did. You
I did.
In fact.
Yeah.
That's an accurate assessment of what happened on the last session. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. You all talk about getting smashed with a hammer. I got hit by a car.
Yeah. That's my car!
So what we gotta do is we gotta go and take Red Steel to like Vermilion or something, just someplace with actual like infrastructure, people who have jobs. We wait until it's the end of the day, somebody's leaving their office job, they're really tired, they just want to get home, and then Red Steel just baseball yeets their car into the distance. They're like, come on, man!
Let's talk about something after the ball game.
I've been working for 10 hours!
I'm just imagining Red Steel as a used car saleswoman.
Jeez.
Oh, Lord. Why do you not like this one? Just yeets it into existence. How about this one?
Just slaps the top of the car like this bad boy gets so much distance. Oh, how fast does it go? As fast as I can hit it!
We here at Vermilion City Honda Deals are smashing down prices!
Oh my god.
Ricocheting cars into the distance. That's extremely dangerous. OSHA Blastoise is not going to accept Red Steel being in the party.
At Vermilion City Used Honda, we crush the competition! Bam!
Oh my god. OSHA Blastoise should have been in this fight.
No, he's...
Oh, really quickly.
What's up?
The ADD is so strong. So I've been playing Genshin a lot more now, and there's this one, is it like an Archon or something like that? Or an Adepti?
An Adeptus.
Oh, there's this one Adeptus. Every time I look at it, I'm instantly like, Vaporeon, is that you?
What the hell? I had no idea that Broward County rapper Rob Banks is the son of Shaggy? What?
You know that?
What?
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm so sorry.
Cameo by Shay, everyone! We'll see you next week!
Yeah, you have to roleplay as Red Steel, so just a lot of yelling and then hitting people.
Oh, look, so it's definitely canon.
Yep.
Huh?
Only she won't lay hands.
I was about to say, so it's Stella.
Yeah, right?
We're crossing worlds when two worlds collide.
We're crossing the streams!
We're crossing the streams.
The whole reason that Red Steel is fighting is to protect her baby Tinka-Tink. I had trouble remembering the first one for a second.
She was just so content with me patting her belly. I've been patting this dog's belly for about 5 minutes now, and my arm is starting to fall asleep.
Thank you for clarifying. It was the dog?
I thought you meant Shay for a second.
The dog's belly, you know, the small
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
football size
Okay.
thing.
So are we ready to get started then?
Yes.
I would like to tell the stream that I have a rat terrier.
Oh my lord.
Alright, so then with that, let's get right to it, shall we?
I'm not done patting your tummy. Give me a minute.
Well, at least Toshiko gets to go before Red Steel inevitably decides to murder one of us.
It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. fuck? That's not the right song I wanted to play. That might have even gotten me muted. Pokemon does not fuck around when it comes to their anime soundtracks. Okay, here we go. This is the right one. When we last left our heroes... Yeah, that, basically.
That's it?
Bonk.
I mean...
Oh, God. Okay, no, I'll do it proper, I guess, but it's gonna be...
I got so confused for a minute.
I am just in fucking around mode right now, aren't I? When we last left our heroes, they had arrived at the lair of the notorious Red Steel and found it sitting waiting upon a massive ruin, surrounded by large boulders. As they made their way inside, they tried to take a stealthy approach, being wary of traps. However, eventually, they found themselves within Red Steel's sight, and Yakum found himself within the hurling distance of a massive boulder. It was then that the fight began proper, and Red Steel demonstrated its immense combat prowess, warping around the battlefield willy-nilly and striking its opponents with its massive hammer and striking fear into their hearts. However, our heroes managed to eventually start to get the upper hand, at which point Red Steel decided to double back a bit and up the ante by flinging a series of cards at our heroes as they stumbled around and stumbling into literal pitfalls. However, despite its brief seizing of the advantage, soon our heroes managed to reconnect their numbers, and with some help from Magenta and Chance the Scrapper, they were able to free themselves from being pinned underneath the massive metal Rex and get back into the fight, cornering Red Steel and starting to deal some massive damage to the metal monstrosity, getting it down to a point where it's finally wounded and actually starting to get a bit winded. However, this fight is far from over, and our heroes still have a lot more battling to do. It's still anyone's game, and the energy around Red Steel is still building, much like the tension. Thus, we resume our story.
No! Metacimbo redeemed here with an important message. As oh my god.
Hey,
Ah!
Very serious.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear!
My God.
I wanted it to be. It's good. Worth every fucking point.
Happy to do it. Anyways, on to the proper music for this then.
Let's pray. What? What's that, dude?
Welcome back with Orange Chicken, Blitzy. We're just about to get back into the fight. And it is Toshiko's turn.
No, it is not.
No?
priority.
Caliburn would like to do a priority move.
Oh, actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, so would Cece.
You know what? Cece can go first because she's much faster than Caliburn.
Oh, wait, would she? She's also doing orders right now, so never mind.
Unless she's doing, like, more than one order, like, she can do a swift action.
Yeah, no, I was gonna have her do baby doll eyes, but, she's also commanding Polly and, Flareon.
Fair enough. Alright, if that is the case, Caliburn is going to meld into the shadows and then, surprising Tinkaton, slice upwards with a shadow sneak.
Alright.
We're gonna try and get some pack hunts off. That should do.
Yeah, that'll
So
hit.
that's 48 minus physical. Hildy's pack hunt. Nope.
The fuck is Tinkaton?
Oh god, they both missed their pack hunt. Jesus. A 1 and a 2? That's not fair.
So,
Good to get him out of the way.
Caliburn is able to move over and strike from behind with stealthy speed, knocking Tinkaton in a blind spot. However, when they see the opening, Tinkaton's able to quickly recover, swing her hammer around, and blocking both attacks as they come in.
Oh god, she's on our game.
And yes, indeed, this is a Scrafty Blitzy the Dragon, but not just any Scrafty. This is Magenta Scrafty, who goes by the name of Chance the Scrapper.
We love him.
He has been instrumental in this fight.
He's the best boy.
Alright. Any other priorities? Going once. Going twice.
Aside from orders, nope.
Just doing orders.
Alright, Toshiko.
There's a note of consciously restrained panic as she is throwing another potion on Sam to tell him, Bishop is going to get you out from under here. You're going to be okay.
Just the look of like half concern because she sounds panicked and mostly anger at this thing. But I will not say anything because I know if I open my mouth, it'll be very mean.
So I'm only healing you 20 hit points, because if I give you a super potion and you get hit at all, you're going to get another injury.
Yeah. Listen. Rack them injuries up. Let's go. Not really that. We've already done that once. Let's not do it again.
So next up will be Polly. Alright. Polly should have more than enough overland to do stuff. Why did I not have Polly Sheet open in advance? That would be smart. I had so much time.
There's like a billion
Another
things to track.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, so, at the very least, boing, 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 boing. And, yeah, that's within hypnosis range. Cece's gonna be losing some action points, but that's okay.
Worth.
Because now we got hypnosis popping off.
Jesus Christ!
Doesn't matter what the actual
Holy
number
shit.
is.
I know, but still.
Oh boy, did that hit though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Noel. Noel, it's okay. Hold on, sorry.
Alright, and that is going to put Red Steel to sleep. Meaning it will not get a response attack this time.
So on the Shadow Sneak, can you please restore 5 hit points? I'm not going to be using the AP for the damage reduction.
Plus 5?
Yeah,
Alright,
so it's 43, not 48.
cool.
Not enough to wake up.
Yep, barely still asleep. Zagreus.
I mean, I gotta wake it up if I'm gonna deal damage to it. But yeah, let's get in there and... Because it basically doesn't matter what the frequency on its attacks are because it gets so many turns. Yeah, we'll just get in there and try melee.
Alright.
I'll look it up my way. I love you. Alright, flame charge.
plus 15, that's 46 minus physical.
Plus another 5 from Sunny Day, so that'd be 51 minus physical.
All right.
Swoosh. All right. Zagreus charges in with a nasty flame charge. And that looks like it was a pretty decent hit. And that is going to knock Red Steel out of its slumber.
Wake up. Whack!
Wake up! Grab Bushimon, wake up!
You want it out?
You wanted to.
Alright. And next up is Red Steel. And right now, it wants to not be so surrounded by everybody. So the first thing it's going to do is teleport one square over here. Actually, it's gotta make a choice. Kelly, what are you doing?
I have balloons. I'm flying.
There we go.
Okay. I might not do that because I don't think you can move, attack, and then keep moving.
No, you cannot. Not in this game.
Alright, yeah, no, so it's got to make a choice. So, it is going to attack first, swinging with a brutal swing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
So, it is going to lift its hammer and start swinging, but suddenly its grip is going to falter and its hammer is going to be flung away.
Ooh.
At which point it will teleport away.
Presumably following the hammer.
And catch its hammer.
Yeah.
Bishop. There's a trainer struggling underneath the car.
We
So
simply
you get ready
can't
to
have that. Bishop is... This is the true power where the Bishop has. You better not let me down, you dumb fox. I'm gonna use telekinesis with a focus roll to have Bishop levitate the car up off of Sam and toss it into the distance.
Blitzy
Yeah.
just redeemed a Who's That Pokemon.
Yep, I see that.
How many Who's That Pokemon do we need to get?
This is the only one in the queue right now.
Okay.
As far as I know. Maybe there might be one more from,
'Cause I know
Is it
Alchemist, I think, got one.
yeah, I might have that
18?
one.
Let me help you with that.
I was gonna say, Toshiko's Psychic, this is the best time to use Let Me Help You with that. This is
Yeah.
so appropriate.
So, like, Toshi will glow as she focuses her efforts mentally linked with Bishop to try and bolster that telekinesis.
What is the bonus I'm getting from you?
I think I have 3 focus. Let me double check. 3, yes, plus 3.
Alrighty. I am imagining it's probably going to be something pretty cool, like the flare of fire that's at the end of Bishop's wand is going to be a similar fire that comes out of Tochi's eyes as they focus together. Get that car out of here! Get it out! Get that car
Alright.
out of here.
So, with the combined mental assistance of Toshiko and Bishop, the car is lifted off of Sam's crushed form, and his broken body is freed from the wreckage.
Toshi immediately runs to him.
Ow.
I believe that is a full action for Bishop to do there, so that would be the end of his turn.
All right.
Money.
I'm just gonna have Bishop move over to here on that side. That's it. That's the end.
All right. Red Steel's going up again. And Red Steel is gonna go in for an Ice Hammer against Hildy.
Where's Layla at?
On top of Hildy.
Where's Hildy at?
Under Layla.
That's I heard. Not great.
Why
in
does
terms of HP.
why does it say, no. In terms of HP, like there was one where it's like Hildy was at negative 76 hit points. I'm like, that's not right.
Because Hildy almost took that Gigaton hammer and then someone else.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, Layla can use Defender and intercept that.
How many times can you use that?
It's static.
Well, I'll be.
Like it's just usually it's
All right.
like
Shit. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't cut into anything. Fucking A.
yep. That's why it's been working really good, especially with Focus Command.
It's Zira's skilled intercept all over again.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh
Layla,
my
you
God,
take
yes.
56 points of ice type physical damage before physical defense.
It's bad for me. There's no one will hit.
CC is.
Not gonna lie, Layla's not doing too hot after tanking all of that for Hildy, but like
I would imagine she's not.
no, don't ask what Layla's at.
Single digits?
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
I told you not to ask.
All right.
I didn't ask.
How many action points does it cost to use a non at will move during focus command again?
One action point,
Thank you.
and then it something to keep in mind. It's another action point to get rid of the -5 to the damage bonus.
And there's been 5 rounds. I'll worry about that later. Right now, Mega Houndoom, you're up.
Alright.
Nini used Pursuit on the last turn.
Oh, that's right. So it would be forfeiting its initiative this time then.
Did I? Okay.
Because, yeah, on your last turn, you Fire Fang, and when it teleported away, you missed a Pursuit on it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Caliburn and Zagreus hit take a ton if you are looking for that. Oh, it's already glowing, so never mind.
Up next is Beak Floof.
If CC wanted to Terra type, there is one available.
Would anyone be opposed to CC activating terrestrialization?
Not at all.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it. I'd actually be disappointed if you didn't.
I will laugh so hard if Big Floop's Terra type is water.
Oh my god.
So,
It smells so bad in here. It smells like big wet hot dog.
CC is going to hold aloft Big Floof's Pokeball, nod her head, and say, "All right, Big Floof, I'm counting on you. Go! Terrestrialization!" And then a swarm of crystals is going to form around Big Floof, and as they do, they are going to suddenly evaporate away, as on top of Beak Floof's head is a crystal crown of water.
It's getting steamy.
This is beautiful.
I mean, we may have just invented the sauna. We're gonna be rich.
Cece's
We're gonna be
eyes are
rich.
going to glisten.
Oh shit, she's a water ace. Won't her stuff affect Big Floof now?
Yup.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, what a tragedy to the Tinkaton.
The GM keeps being his own worst enemy. CC keeps doing this.
CC.
Right. Priorities.
Elevator.
Big Floof. Use incinerate. It lets out a gout of fire at Tinkaton, but Red Steel quickly turns and adapts, holding its hammer up and tanking the incineration line with the brunt of its hammer, shielding its body.
Got a lot of special defense.
Oh yeah.
And now Red Steel retaliates. Let's see. Red Steel is gonna teleport over to Flareon. Yeah. And smack it with a play rough attack. As it teleports and lands on the air behind it with its hammer raised up. And it is going to land headfirst in the sand.
Oh, that poor Tinkaton.
All of its
Beautiful.
momentum is just gone. Sam!
Sam has had enough. He's hurting. He's irritated. And this thing has to die. But in order for this thing to die, it needs to stay put. I'm gonna cast Mean Look.
Ooh. Yeah, that's range.
I'll move. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll move. And with Fearsome Display, it is also suppressed.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
So it is, yeah, so it is trapped, slowed, and suppressed. The trapped and slowed is remainder of the encounter.
Cool.
You sound so excited.
Leah.
You know what? That seemed like it was pretty cool, but it did not seem like it worked effectively. So, bearing in mind that last round, Jakob used simple improvements on Layla, I'm gonna post simple improvements again, just so we see what it is. Leah is gonna do something very fun, and I think I'm gonna have Leah use Copycat and target Beak Floof. And I'm going to use Incinerate on this sucker.
You're gonna
She
need
may have to move forward
closer.
to about here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
I have
it's
to
line
say she needs to
three.
move a little bit. Oh, line 3, then we'll go there.
That's not line though. You have to like be directly across from it for the line to move. It's a line attack.
Alright, one moment. I'm going to move Jakob here so I can also bring the Terra thing with me, because I forgot to do that.
So Big Floof
Will
would get caught in
Big
that
Floof-
blast, but it would resist the attack, but... or, actually, no, what you could do is, if you can move Leah somewhere, like, over
3,
here...
4... Alright, let me double check Leah's move real fast, because that far is going to be right on the edge. But I usually increase the movement of most of my Pokemon. 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
CC might be able to help. Although, I should have done that on her turn.
Can lines be diagonal?
Yes, they can!
Cool, I'm just gonna go here. Get right in your face about it. Tinkaton's the target, so not gonna be affected by me doing the range. I'm not gonna take the hit. So we are going to copy and use Incinerate, if you wouldn't mind rolling it for me. And because of simple improvements, I have a +8 to accuracy on this attack, and
Alright.
+8 to damage.
I will let you reconfigure the stats as necessary. That'll land.
Alright, that's a 24 to hit. That's gonna do it.
Does Flareon get Flash Fire?
This isn't Flareon using it.
Right, but on the previous turn.
Flash
Oh, so like, would that hit Red Steel and boost Fook? Oh, does he have that? Basically, does Flareon have the Flash Fire, and does Flash Fire work the same way that it does in the games?
Flareon does have Flash Fire.
It is going to be 58 damage, by the way, because of Lee's
Oh.
increased special attack and also the +8 from simple improvements.
It would not have helped Flareon's attack last time.
Got it.
Oh, wait. Hold. Then if that's the case, I'd actually just like to move Leah here so I can target Flareon with the fire attack.
Oh yeah, because it is immune.
Now, Flareon
yeah!
got hit with the fire attack with a 24 versus attack and gains +5 bonus to their next damage roll with a fire type.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Good catch,
Yeah, I was gonna intentionally
Layla.
hit it.
Yeah, no, this is one of the
Fantastic
cool
catch.
things that you can do with typing and stuff like that.
So, that is 58 points of fire damage before special defense.
All right. $58 before special defense.
Yes.
All right.
That is correct. Not because it's a crit, Leah has 9 higher special attack than Big
gotcha.
Floof, and then also +8 from the thing.
Okay. That's a good hit, and also with Incinerate. Is that also adding the +5 from Sunny Day?
No, but it does have a -5 from not using the AP thing, so let's just keep it as it is.
Fair enough. And Tinkaton will also lose a tick of hit points because it is holding an item.
This may only cause the target to lose at most 1 tick of hit points, no matter how many items they were holding. So basically, just to specifically say this does not double kill Mega Delibird.
Yeah.
It's very, very specific.
Or like if they're holding like a shit ton of like digestion buffs in them. Alright. Red Steel. Doesn't like that at all either. Where does it wanna go? Okay.
The mean look didn't count for a terror orb, did it? Just the copycat incinerate?
Correct.
So we're at 1 out of 3. Got it.
All right.
And then, yeah, red steel.
Yep. And Red Steel is going to teleport. 1, 2, 3.
Remember, mean look reduces.
Oh,
It
right.
has it slowed for the entire
Yeah.
encounter.
Okay, yeah, so it's going to use its turn to get rid of that. Jakob.
I don't think it can.
Yeah, it can. It can do that.
Jakob has otherwise used his actions for orders, so I'm going to have Jakob move up this way as well. Just basically try and take some of the pressure off of Sam here.
Oh, wait.
Add a more target-rich environment, so red steel's less likely to go after Sam.
Yeah, the boss removes any non-volatile status condition it has and its negative stat modifiers.
Got it.
But it takes up a full action to do,
Yeah.
so that's not hitting us with like a hammer.
Non-volatile,
Correct.
so it is still suppressed because suppressed is a volatile affliction.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be suppressed, trapped, and slowed.
Cool.
Now, suppression says it always lasts 1 full round, but this thing does get multiple attacks in a round. Would it be suppressed for...
It would be suppressed for the full round, because those are turns, not rounds.
Damn, goddamn. Great
Wonderful.
player, great being
But
look.
the best part is the trapped, and the other thing is the entire encounter. So we're Gucci. We're good.
Wonderful. Big
mean-
brain moment.
Red
Yes.
steel still roll a 20, so I'm not going to say I'm good because I'm still scared. But go ahead.
Well,
Don't
in any
kill
case,
me.
So now it is only suppressed, but it gets rid of the other stuff. But that's
Because it
its
has
turn.
its anti-cleanse. Yeah, cool.
And Jakob, you're using the orders focus command.
That's correct. I had used orders, and then on my turn, I also moved up a few squares to go over to this location instead.
Gotcha. All right, moving on.
That's me.
Chance the Scrapper. He is going to be a little bold. He's going in for it because we got to get damage on this thing. All right, Chance. I need you to be brave and be strong. Go in with a high jump kick. And he's gonna go for it. Just as soon as I get the move, and here we go with a high jump kick. Yup! And we're gonna put a trainer point in that also, just in case. Okay, with a trainer point, that's a 4. That is going to miss.
Oh.
And he is going to crash.
No.
As it leaps up into the air, does a flip, and just like dual drop kicks down like a meteor towards Tinkaton. Tinkaton is going to see the shadow coming, hold up its hammer, and boom! Ow! Felt that in its knees.
Poor baby.
Oh no, Chance! Well, you had to chance it. And that is going to be a 4th of Chance the Scrapper's max hit points.
Ooh.
So... $21 points of damage. And now it is Red Steel's turn. Fortunately, it is suppressed and it already used Player Up, but it's still not happy right now.
So it can only use at wills.
Yep.
Sucks for it.
Yeah. But, what sucks for you is that it can still move now that it's no longer, the other things. It's going to warp 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and, this move is at will.
Who's it going for?
That's going on Leah.
No, it's not. That misses her.
Alright, Leah is now blinded until the end of her next turn. Magenta. Chance! No, are you alright? And she is going to apply a super potion to Chance. That's 35, right?
Super
Yes.
pot is 35, yes.
Alright, that'll get it back up to its current max. Chance will just sort of like lie on the ground, get up on its back as she's applying super potion, just go while holding its knee and rocking back and forth. Well, yes, I am doing that joke in 2024. Fight me.
I mean, not a bad joke.
Layla,
Is focus commanding.
so you are. Which brings us to Hildy.
Alright. Hildy has an overland of 9. I do not have control over the balloons, so I'm
I
gonna need
will
some help.
move them with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Remember to
Six.
chart your path.
Okay, alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Clump!
Where?
Sorry, sorry.
Damn it! Those fucking holes.
Yep, so Hildy is now stuck until she can free herself.
She doesn't like that.
She can either try and pull herself out, or she can like ground shape her or whatever.
Let's... Okay, this is kind of an awkward position because of Beak Floof.
Yeah, I'm
If she
gonna
does
say
ground
that,
shaper, if she does ground shaper and moves over like, oh, okay. I was about to say, if she does ground shaper and move over here, would that still be in a hole?
Ground shape move over here.
She's a big girl. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Are you using ground shaper first and then moving around, or?
I mean, like, basically to just kind of get her out of that hole and out of Big Floof's square space,
Okay.
I guess, because I imagine that's gonna be her turn.
Alright, cool. So as you move over there, that will not be in Big Food space, and that will clump.
The ground shaper hits all adjacent.
Yes, all cardinally adjacent.
Alright.
Yep, all cardinally adjacent. That is back to basic terrain.
I didn't even have to move you. right. And next up is Red Steel.
Hildy didn't even get to do anything. But Caliburn did, so.
Sorry, Hildy, but this is a trapped battlefield, so them's the breaks.
I know.
We have more choices to make. Yeah, it would do that. Alright, it's gonna go and move over here, and it is still suppressed, but unfortunately, Sam's favorite move from this thing isn't at will.
What is it possibly launching?
Swipe!
Oh, metal. Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
It's not on me.
Yeah, it is going on you, and it's going for the eyes.
Toshi's
Of course they are.
intercepting.
Oh no!
Toshi, no.
Roll it.
There's no seeing you while wasted.
What, athletics?
Yes.
If the card, Blitzy, if the card didn't kill you, I will.
To go one square, I think 17 gets it.
Oh, my love.
Oh, shit, and her attack is going back up.
So, where do you push Sam?
Diagonal forward, I guess.
Alright.
I was gonna say, just don't push me in the fucking hole again, please.
Yeah, I was about to say, she pushes him into another hole.
Alright. So, Toshiko, the world slows around you as you see Tinkaton run up, leap up, propelled by its hammer, smacking it on the ground, basically vaulting itself up towards Sam's eyes. It's got a direct collision course with Sam's corneas. You move as fast as your body can carry you, shoulder chuck Sam with all the force you can, and it rakes its metallic hand across your face, breaking through your glasses and leaving just this nasty three-way gash along your face for 62 points of damage.
Toshi doesn't wear glasses, but she does have,
Oh.
like, a scouter on the right side that probably broke.
Well, then either way, yeah, you have like a nasty claw gash across your face. And boy, does it hurt. And you are seeing red.
Toshi is not injured.
And Red Steel's attack is going to go up one combat stage.
Oh, we were trying to prevent that!
Oh, I'm not cool with this. This thing's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna put it in the hole.
Caliburn went.
It's a pretty good roll.
Caliburn shadow sneaked.
Yep. So, Red Steel's gonna go once more.
Did it not go after Caliburn at the top of initiative?
It did not.
Ah, shit.
It's going to be mildly confused and looking at Toshiko and the blood on its hand, then it's going to shrug. And then it's just going to sort of like slide over at the disengage and then go for Sam.
Damn it.
And now its claws are sharper.
Thanks. It will be a nat 20, so.
That's true, it is a 7.
Yeah, it hates Sam, apparently.
Not to be fair, I did fuck it up a little bit without actually even touching it.
Yeah, unless you have 25 defense, I think that hits you.
I got 20. I'm 5 short.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
that'd be 42 minus physical.
He's not down. He was at 44 health.
No, I'm at 22 health now.
Oh, jeez.
The gray, shining metallic fire around Tinkaton's body is becoming more and more intense. It is now surrounded in a blazing, silvery silhouette. Toshiko.
Intercepted.
Right. Polly.
Yeah, I can save my ass.
Yeah, this works out. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. Polly! Mud Bomb!
What?
That's another command point from Cece. If it falls asleep, you guys can just wake it. You guys are just gonna wake it up with an attack, so it's kind of pointless.
I mean, any turn that allows us to not, like, you know, allows it to not attack us, we'll take.
Well, but like it would just be using its turn to let it not have a turn. That one time.
That's fair.
The action economy just kind of cancels itself out.
So, that'll be another action point off of Cece. She's running low.
Yeah, Layla's running low on AP too. Layla's already at 4.
Sorry, not Mud Bomb, Mud Shot.
Yaku's pretty close to tapped on those as well.
Holly. Awesome! -1 speed, that's good. So that is plus 21. So that's 64 minus special. Sam did nothing wrong today.
Today.
Yeah, Sam, they're wrong.
Yeah.
Alright, another decent hit, and that's going to reduce its combat speed. Guys, I think it's building up to something and quick. We gotta lay the hammer down on this thing, so to speak. And Cece's gonna take the other points to keep the damage in there. And next up is Red Steel. It's no longer suppressed.
Uh-oh.
It's still suppressed until it's Sam's turn, isn't it?
Oh, until the end of Sam.
One
Okay.
full round.
Never mind then. Alright, good stuff then.
Too late.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong chart. Yeah, no, CC's actually still pretty good on AP then. I subtracted from her experience. That would have been terrible.
Oh, dude.
Alright. Moving on. Red Steel is going to teleport over here. And launch a boulder at Polly.
At least it's not me. Sorry, Polly.
No, who's that going to?
Polly.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be 70 damage to Polly.
As far as crits go, 70 damage is fair. We can deal with that a lot better than some of the other crits that have been handed
We're
out.
out of Lucky Chance.
Yeah.
Doesn't Leah have lucky
We're out
chance?
of Toshi's Lucky Chance.
Bishop can activate Lucky Chance as soon as we're able to, but I believe since Lucky Chance couldn't stack, we had to wait until
Yeah.
the other one was tapped out.
Right.
Right.
And then Bishop had to save Sam.
And besides, the difference between the regular hit and the crit is 17 damage. Whatever.
Oh, Polly is taking 2 injuries and barely hanging on. Polly! As it struggles and twitches underneath the boulder. Zagreus. Also, Zagreus, are you increasing your speed with Flame Charge?
Yes. But I didn't increase my so I've increased my speed, but I did not increase my initiative. Zagreus should be at 35 right now.
Oh, Zagreus has been holding back.
Zagreus is like chewing on a piece of straw or something, snaps his fingers as he zips forward. We're just flash stepping up into melee distance again.
Oh, you got
Just a
that
straight
distance?
shot up. She's got like 11 move speed.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, 11 overland.
All right, straight shot.
Shit!
All right.
9
You're able to
squares.
move unhindered.
And maybe like a Rasengan like fireball in his hand as he just surges forward and whoop, shoves that fire at Tinkaton.
Nice.
Which will raise my speed again.
That'll hit.
Nice. That is plus 15, 46.
Yes, 46 plus 5 from Sunny Day, 51 again.
That's a decent hit. Keep up the pressure. We might be able to do this. Yeah, it's not in a great place.
Zagreus' initiative is now 40.
All
I have a
right.
weird question.
What's up?
Does anybody have any ground or fire Z moves?
Have any what?
Ground or
Ground or fire.
disease.
Z moves.
The one that has the Firing Z is not currently with me. And I believe Jakob is the only one that has Groundium Z.
Okay, because I have 3 Z crystals. And none of them, I think, will work.
Right, because Houndini is already Mega Evolved, so...
Yeah.
All right. So that's going to be 51 damage to Zagreus. And then we'll raise Tinkaton's attack.
What round are we on?
6.
7.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
Bishop.
Alright, well, we're gonna keep laying it on thick where we can. Bishop is gonna move to the square Toshiko is in, and then to that square right there. And
Alright,
I
1,
am
2,
going
3.
to have Bishop target Red Steel with Flamethrower.
That'll hit.
ooh.
Hit for a solid 90 damage.
Minus special.
Plus 5 from Sunny Day, minus 5 from not spending the action point on the thing, so just the 90 before special.
All right. We'll take a good cancel out, and that's a very solid hit. Did not like that at all. It tries to use its hammer to block. Almost does, but the Gout of Flame is too strong and overwhelms it. And the superheated hammer does not help. Tinkaton. Is angry.
It's been angry the whole time.
Yep.
This thing has emotional problems.
Emotional damage. What?
Yeah, it's gonna try and launch a stone at Bishop.
That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah, it is.
61 minus 16 for 45 damage. Woohoo! Injury number 2.
Well, actually, it's 91 because it's super effective.
Oh, because it's
Makes-
rock.
You're making me redo the math. It's
Yeah.
rude. Nah, this is just an extra 30, so not that much math. All right.
And that will pin down Bishop.
Ooh, that should actually... That's hard enough of a hit to do 2 injuries in 1 hit. Okay.
And CC.
That put Bishop on the ropes. All right.
CC is torn. She wants to help her Pokemon, but she also knows we gotta really attack this Tinkaton as well.
We've got a couple of trapped Pokemon.
And if she would want to help them out, she'd have to have Beak Floof stand down this turn. But you know what? Oh, it could totally make it over there. Holly needs her. Darn it! She's gonna run over and try and help Polly.
I mean, fewer Pokemon attacking means fewer turns for it, too.
Truth. Alright, athletics roll. Take 2 away from that, that's still enough. Polly is freed. You're gonna be okay, Polly. Alright. Houndoom. Okay, that's actually fine.
Oh. Oh no. Alright.
She big mad.
She is. Dad is hurt, but she can't do anything but
1, 2,
fight.
3, 4. Yep.
So, bite she will with a fire fang.
Go for it. That goes for it.
An extra 19 makes that 57. Plus
Mhm.
5 is 62.
That's damn nice.
All right. You're wearing it down. Keep up the pressure.
Good.
You might have this.
Good.
And it doesn't have a lot of options. It retaliates with a metal claw.
Once we hit Sam's turn, it will no longer be suppressed.
Can he mean look again?
Don't hit Sam.
So,
Okay. If it's on Houdini, it's resisted 1 step.
yep. But it is going to increase its attack 1 combat stage now.
That's a problem. Oh my god, Dover. Girl, is you a B-barrel? Because damn.
Damn it.
I love it.
Alright, so that is going to be 25 before physical defense to Houndini. Or actually, no, it's going to be
No.
51 minus physical defense and then halved.
No.
That's not how we've been doing it for the other things, right?
Alright, then if it's not broken, we're not going to fix it.
There we go.
So what is it? 21 minus...
25 minus Houndini's physical defense.
Because like we've been multiplying by the 50%
Yep.
and then taking off defense.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to tell you how much damage I take.
1.
2. You poked it.
So, because CC4 went focus command, she is Flareon does not go. So, Sam, it is your
I'm
turn.
going to throw a timer ball.
Girl, what?
Throw a
Can I?
timer ball.
Mm-hmm.
You've
It's
seen
been
that
7 rounds.
that Pokeballs didn't seem to work very well against this thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Yet. Then I... I can't do much. I can't do much. I have to go into the fray.
I was about to say, can you mean look it again?
No, but I can go into the fray and I can stab it.
You
can
can- you-
you heal yourself? Aren't you really low?
You think that's gonna stop him?
Yeah.
We can
I'm-
hope.
And besides, that would activate Houdini's pack hunt.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go up there. And I'm gonna pray.
Our only chance is for you to punch him.
That'll work.
Tinkaton doesn't happen to have damage reduction, does it?
It does not.
And then D10 for Houdini's pack hunt.
Okay. We don't have to roll a d20 to see if it procs.
Yes.
Or
That
proc.
hits.
4.
Why did you roll the second one?
You said d10.
I don't know why I said
I'm
D10. That
so-
didn't
Oh,
No, that was me.
the
Don't
fact
worry
that
about
I
it.
followed you blindly shows so much.
It's okay.
All right, you're taking more chips off it.
Blitzy, we can beat this Tinkaton with the Pokemon we have and this knife I found.
All right,
Yes.
Leah.
All right. Well, Leah has just a couple things left that can be done in this case.
I don't imagine you have any more heals or, like, defense stuff.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. Still got a decent amount. Who is in need of some healing?
Layla has 6.
Why do we move
And Layla
Flareon
is
over?
very close. So I'm gonna move Flareon here real fast, and then there, and something's happening. So many things happening. There we go. Got it fixed. Perfect. Yes. We are gonna have Leah move from that space, and I don't think this is gonna be much of an issue, but just in case, Leah goes from here to here to here to here. That's it.
She can just stay right there because Layla is mounted, so that can still count.
Okay, well, then that works fine as well. And what I'm gonna do is I will have Leah use Blessed Touch. Daily ×2 standard action. An adjacent Pokemon or trainer gains hit points equal to 1/4 of its maximum hit points. So we're gonna use that on Layla right now.
Thanks, Leah.
The other one I have... I've used both my heal pulses. I've used one soft boiled. Actually, can I change that to soft boiled instead of Blessed Touch?
I'll allow it.
Soft boiled is 50%?
You got it, yeah.
Okay, that's much better.
That's the one. Okay, so I'm now out of heal pulse and out of soft boil. I do, however, have 2 of the healer's touch still available because that's just an ability for Blissey. And that will be Leah's turn. I'm gonna have her turn around and look the other way.
What is healer's touch?
It's when a healer touch you. Appropriately.
So, sorry, Blessed Touch is the 4th, 1/4 maximum hit points. Healer is any adjacent Pokemon or trainer is cured of all... do you have any status conditions real fast?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Have a good time. That's Leah's turn.
Alright. So next up will be Red Steel, and it is officially no longer suppressed.
Yep.
But it doesn't have any Gigaton hammers.
No,
But it has its favorite.
it still has this. Never mind.
That's what we need.
I'll take it.
Alright, Jakob is, commander's whatever.
Yep, but Jakob is going to move forward this way to get just behind Bishop to try and help out next turn.
Unfortunately, Chance the Scrapper does not have enough movement that it'll be able to contribute to combat this round. However, it might have enough movement to do something else.
Help
If
Bishop
it
out.
has 6, then it can get to Bishop.
With CC's orders and a swift action, now he does.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's check.
Come on. Be like Chris Redfield. Punch that boulder off him.
Hell yeah! Let's check the heck out of this athletics.
Go on, Chris
big
Redfield's
move.
on it.
Here's Chance the Scrapper. Okay, after this fight, this Pokemon is so getting the Poke Edge to have its athletics enhanced.
100%.
Oh god, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh! Chance the Scrapper coming in clutch again!
Yeah! Go on! Please tell me it goes in the hole.
It does.
Yeah!
Hole in one.
Good job, Chance!
And I'm going to say that hole is now filled. And that boulder is out of
Nice.
commission.
Good.
Perfect.
Excuse me. Good job, Chance. Flexes. Next up is Tinkaton. Oh boy. It is got some decision making to do.
And it used Brutal Swing on its last turn.
Alright, we are gunning for Houndini with a play rough.
Oh, it would be neutralized.
Yep.
She plays rough too.
Saucy.
She's a dog.
Yay!
Oh,
It
that didn't
misses.
work!
That's why she's like, oh, we playing. We playing.
Yep.
Play?
Ding,
So,
Got the little, like, basically, what's your daddy from the other side?
ding.
it is. So, Tinkaton is going to lunge with its claws, going for a headlock, trying to wrap its metallic arms around Houndini's neck. Houndini is going to just get into play pound stance and then just slip out of Tinkaton's grasp, and the claw's just going to comb its fur, and Tinkaton's going to splatter on the ground and then teleport.
Can I play with the dog, Daddy?
No, it's a Houndoom. It's going to kill you.
But it looks so fun, Daddy.
And it teleports over here. Layla, would you like
All right.
to ride on Hildy this turn? When you are mounted, you can use your Pokemon shift action as your shift action, I believe.
I understand that. The problem is Hildy's size has been a detriment, and I have no... You know what? Hang on. Let me see how the movements can go. Alright, this is gonna be weird, because I got a lot of things. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The hole is filled,
7,
and you are,
8.
You are standing on top of... Alright, the hole is filled. No traps triggered.
Okay, cool. Awesome. When this happens, I'm, like, using Hildy as, like, momentum, and, you know, Caliburn is not on her at the moment. Layla is going to use, one of her martial artist moves. She's gonna use Vital Throw. Or, not Vital Throw. Storm Throw.
Oh, good call. Good luck.
Alright. Storm Throw is D6. And if it hits, it is automatically a critical hit.
That'll hit!
Hell yeah! Alright, so that is 65 plus 32, I believe?
That'll total out to 97.
Yep, so that is a total of 97. So, like, Layla, as Hildy comes forward, Layla just, like, grabs Tinkaton by the hammer and just, like, swings her over Hildy and just slams her into the ground.
Alright. That looks like it hurt. That left a dent. However, because you attacked Tinkaton with an attack, I'm going to give it a move. Unless I didn't do that with Sam, in which case I'll say consistent.
You did not do that with Sam.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind then.
And Layla's not done.
Oh, also,
What?
Tushko, that's going to be at least 2 more charges on the Terra Orb.
Let's lower that attack.
Good call.
beautiful.
Alright, Red Steel loses 1 stage of attack. Okay. Next up is Hildy.
Okay, damn. High horsepower was used twice. Shit. How many times? And unfortunately, I don't think Hildy has.
If you use
Hildy
magnitude, you're gonna kill us all.
Yeah, same with bulldoze. That's.
That's the problem with ground moves.
You know what? Hildy's not gonna go.
Okay.
Because Hildy is at a disadvantage here.
So we're focus command. So we're not focus commanding.
We are not focus commanding.
All right, cool. And that will bring us to Caliburn.
I think what Caliburn is gonna do has a levitate of 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go like above Polly, but I can't. Yeah, 6.
That's okay.
Like basically like coming over here to flank,
Okay.
and
You have levitate. You don't care about map conditions. It's fine.
right, exactly. Let's get some. Let's see if we can get some pack hunts in. I don't want to do as much, even though it's a guaranteed. I don't want to do aerial ace because that would be resisted. So let's stick with the stab and go for Shadow Claw.
Okay. Shadow Claw it is.
She is flanked.
Even without flanking, that would narrowly hit.
Yes. Awesome. Okay. So that is 57 minus physical. And then oh, here's the question. Even though Hildy gets a pack hunt, even though like Hildy's turn passed, she didn't go, does Moody still proc? It's technically the end of the
yes.
user's turn. Okay. Oh shit. +2 to speed, -1 accuracy.
All right.
Hildy is now at 18 speed.
Okay, we'll bump it up accordingly.
Fast horse.
So yeah, she goes after Jakob now. And then Layla's pack hunt. Alright, both of them hit.
All right, so 24 more damage to Tinkaton. I'm letting so many details slip. All right, Hildy goes up before Jakob.
Yep. You did get Hildy's pack hunt too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright. End of this round, how is she doing?
You see that you have left some serious dents in her. She is starting to waver. A few more good hits like these and she'll be as good as done.
Alright.
That being said, it is now her turn. And she is gonna go for a swing.
Didn't she already do Brutal Swing this turn?
I didn't say brutal swing.
Oh.
She is gonna go for an ice hammer against Layla. And that'll smack her.
Here's the thing. Halberd would like to intercept. I just don't know where they would be pushed. Because, like, there's not much fur to go to. So, if Caliburn were to intercept for Layla, how do you want the movement to look?
You're gonna get knocked off your horse. Would that push you
So...
with your mount?
I'm mainly asking because this is like a very, like, meh area.
I'm gonna say if there's nowhere and no room to move, you would have to either get pushed off your mount or you just don't get intercepted.
Layla will take a tumble off. I gotta, like, move Hildy, though. So we'll do, like,
Alright,
like that. There we go.
cool. Also, I've been missing a crucial detail on Ice Hammer, and I apologize for that. When it's used, Tinkaton should be losing speed combat stages.
Oh,
Okay.
Tinkaton losing speed stages?
Yeah, because
The
it's the
user,
user
yeah.
speed.
Oh, I've been misinterpreting. I thought that
Okay,
was
me
me who
too.
loses it. So, my speed is actually not 14. It should be 16.
Yeah, that's my
But-
fault. I
but-
apologize.
But I did choose to delay after Magenta, so we'll keep it like that.
Anyway,
Anyway, because that is ice, that is halved.
yep.
So
That'll be 28 damage before physical.
awesome, 13 damage.
The silvery fire surrounding Tinkaton glows ever brighter, even as its body seems to be faltering. The determination and energy burns as the crystal begins to surge over its over at the shrine.
Guys, we're almost there.
But so is it! We can't take the pressure off now! Toshiko!
Zagreus.
Zagreus!
Oh, because Zagreus' speed has just kept going higher and higher. Jesus, he's at 40?
Yep, Flame Charge is great!
I know.
Stat buff moves do not mess around, especially priority stat buff moves!
So I noticed.
So we're gonna get behind it to flank.
Yeah.
Alright. Your path is not laden with any traps.
And we're just throwing fire.
I wish you had a melee move, but I know you don't.
I got like flame charges at will.
Yeah,
Oh, right, and it is a melee move.
yeah, that's what he's been doing! Pay attention!
Okay.
Hold on a second, I have an idea!
I have an idea.
I'm not muted.
What is that idea?
So Cece has this little thing called what is that called? Oh yeah, leadership.
Oh, so does she get brutal orders?
You read my mind, because as a
Oh,
ace
that's a
trainer,
crit!
she took brutal orders.
That's a crit then! So that is 76 minus physical.
Plus another 5, so 81.
Nice! Alright, and then let me know when you're done with the damage calculations so that way I can get pack hunts in.
Oh, that is a fantastic hit. Oh, it is looking terrible now. You nailed it in a weak spot with Cece's careful guidance as Zagreus runs over, flanks it, hits it square in the back, and causes it to faceplant in the sand, and it is struggling to stand back up, supporting itself by its hammer.
Alright, Hildy misses with pack hunt. Layla makes the pack hunt.
They're the only ones adjacent right now.
Okay, because Caliburn switched out for Layla.
Yeah, but Caliburn is not mounting the Pokemon, and it's still not adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
So, as it is knocked down, Hildy is going to rear up on her hind hooves and let out a mighty and go to try and stomp down on Tinkaton. Tinkaton rolls out of the way, but Layla sees an opening and slashes or swings. Are you using a baton? Whatever you're using.
She's just punching.
All right, then she's
got martial artist moves.
Then she lands a knife hand to Tinkaton's neck, bouncing off but landing a decisive blow for another tick of damage. But Tinkaton is clinging to life. It's nearly there! We can do this! Tinkaton! I'm sorry, Toshiko!
Actually,
What did you say about the Zagreus?
So what?
she's asking if it will go after Zagreus.
Didn't do that before with the other priority moves for
It's not
not priority. I've
priority.
been increasing my speed. I
Oh,
just had a
right.
regular turn at the top of initiative.
Oh, then, yeah, it would go. So Tinkaton, then Toshiko.
And I think Toshiko's going to wait until after Polly. Because
Oh,
there's
right.
not much Toshiko can do.
I want to see what this Tinkaton does.
To be perfect, that's what Toshi can do.
It is in a very particularly nasty bind. But it sees that Polly is looking pretty rough. It is going to teleport down over here.
No, bitch, get your ass back here.
And it is going to attempt to wear down Polly.
That's an even number roll, so Polly's defense is lowered by 1.
Oh, it's worse than that, I'm afraid.
How? How could it possibly be worse?
Polly's going down.
Don't ever say that.
Unless CC opts to intercept.
Zagreus could intercept.
This is true.
Yeah, he's moving real fast.
I was gonna have Jakob intercept it.
Have his Zagreus
Well,
intercepted.
No, never mind. Jakob's actually a bit further away. I do not think I can make that high of an athletics check. Ignore me.
Yeah, Zagreus is gonna shove the frog.
Alright, roll athletics.
Look at the frog.
Shove the frog!
Also, actually, first chart your path.
Down diagonal left.
Alright. So, down diagonal, and where are you shoving Polly?
Just slightly
Alright.
off that way.
Alright, cool, no traps are triggered.
Push Polly in the hole.
Zagreus will take the wear down instead, and by that I mean it will take absolutely no damage because it's a normal type move.
Hey!
Noise.
Oh, good save!
Zagreus gives a thumbs up.
Alright, Toshiko, you said you're delaying?
Actually, can Caliburn get a priority move?
you miss your chance for priority.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yes, go, Polly.
All right. Okay. You want to play that way? You want to see about swinging? I'll give you a good swing. Polly, wake up slap! And Polly's gonna go in for a wake up slap.
It's just such a funny name for an ability.
Isn't wake up slap a normal type move?
I thought it was a fighting move. It should be a fighting move. What the heck?
I might be wrong. That might be me being wrong.
Let me double check that.
You're right. It is fighting. It is fighting. My mistake.
I thought so, but
I think I was thinking of double slap.
you might have been. I also was questioning it because I have it listed as a normal move on my character sheet for some reason as well.
Ah.
So also, you know what? No, screw wake up slap. It's only got damage base 5 if the target's not asleep. We're just gonna go for a waterfall. What's it gonna do? Resist it?
Hey, it's a physical move.
Alright, Polly. Show him what you're made of. Use waterfall!
Himbo, can you give Hildy back her hat?
I shall take on this, the most important of burdens. Oop. There you go. Alright.
Alright, thanks to, that roll being bolstered by, I'm guessing Cece's orders, it's gonna hit.
Yay!
hell yeah.
Please, please, please be enough.
Hold up a second, I need to make absolutely... Yeah, I'm gonna say that Cece puts an action point on that, and that stacks with, focus order, so that is gonna push it to 6. And so 51...
I'm praying.
Hildy goes in for a waterfall, leaping on it, using the last of its strength in its body, and pinning it to the ground with the force of a waterfall from its powerful leap, and it goes down into the sand, and as it does, you'll see it lie there, its eyes will flutter open, and it will start pulling itself back up with its hammer, and then collapse in the sand once more. Unable to move anymore.
Put the thing in the hole.
Okay.
And the silvery fire energy will flash and dissipate, leaving it vulnerable and dazed.
And then Sam
Tactico!
kills Red Steel.
No!
Somebody! Blitzy says Yamcha death pose.
Yeah, we're hucking a timer ball.
I don't think Toshiko has a Tinkaton yet, does she?
Layla's the only one who has caught a Tinkaton for DexP.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got a Tinka Tough, I think.
Yes.
Alright. You launch the timer ball.
Let's see. Is this the one with the lock case on it? Hang. Tosses and misses this timer. No, it didn't have a lock case on it.
Also, don't bother rolling. You're gonna auto hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you still got it anyway. That definitely
Nice.
lands.
Timer ball maxes at a -20.
Yep.
Actually, no, I would have still had you, like, roll, but just for, like, a statistical anomaly.
All right, and then 20, 29, that's 49 minus 49.
What?
Big money, no whammies.
Hey!
You'll love to see single digits on a D100.
Absolutely. In this case. Because she's not missing.
Tinkaton has been registered to your Pokedex!
Oh my god. Is everyone okay?
We did it!
Think so?
We really did it! Is it
Alright.
over?
Who's not dead?
Magenta, you're still with us.
Sam, you good?
Is actually going to slink to the ground and still try to wipe the blood from his eyes to no avail.
Layla is gonna start, like, applying bandages to Sam.
Jakob is going to recall Bishop because 19 hit points is too low to be out right now. And as healing is being applied to Sam, Leah is going to run up there and join, using a healer's touch to do 1/4 max HP immediately.
I'm also going to be recalling Houndini. She's at 35, but with her normal stuff, it's kind of low.
Polly is at 6.
Oh, Polly!
Recall him.
Right beside Polly, Zagreus will also use a Blessed Touch to give you 25% hit points.
Alright. They will take that.
Yo, Zagreus is nutty. I gotta get me one of them Pokemon. He's nutty.
25%.
God. Yep.
1/4 of
of
its
max.
maximum.
Alright. Polly's now sitting at 32 out of a current 85.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Polly's has injuries, so.
Layla is just gonna kind of collapse right next to Sam.
How's Scrafty looking?
Pretty solid, actually.
Nice.
I also think this is where Hildy just kind of, like, goes on her knees and just, like, not collapses, but, like, sleepy horse position.
We're like, ow.
Anybody
Jakob's
else
gonna-
below 25% health?
Not anymore.
Jakob
Barely,
will call out again. Magenta, are you good? Are you still with us?
We're fine. We're a little banged up, but nothing we can't handle. Nothing worse than training.
Okay, did we
Hanzo's
Yeah.
gonna hate this.
actually do this?
Toshi goes over and picks up the timer ball.
Inside the timer ball, you see a zonked out Tinkaton.
As tempting as it would be to throw the ball into a pit and then put a rock on top of it, we shouldn't do that.
With that,
Fuck it, give it to AJ. Let it release all its pent-up anger. Let AJ guide that.
a bright flash of energy engulfs the battlefield, and the terror phenomenon dissipates as the crystals shatter and dissolve from the Pokemon's bodies, and their Terra Jewels disintegrate.
Oh, Toshi, I hope you've been recording the whole damn time.
Toshi nods.
Is anybody else hurt?
I mean, kind of banged up and everything, but nothing a good rest of the Pokemon Center won't be able to fix.
Leah and I are good to go. Just Bishop.
Cool. And then, Sam, as the fight comes to an end and you feel your adrenaline start to wind down, you see a sheet of red trail across your vision. And then you see your vision turn to black. And then you see nothing.
Sam is going to get real quiet for a minute. And since Layla's next to him, she can see him tense and focus on his breathing.
Layla, you see that Sam is seriously bleeding from his eyes.
Yeah, no, Layla's noticed that, and that's why she's been bandaging, but when she sees, like, him hyperventilating and everything. She's gonna kind of say it quietly so that way the rest can't hear because they're kind of far away. Is like, dude, you good? What's going on?
I can't see.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on Hildy. You took a huge beating. If you don't want the others to know, we could just leave it at that.
I'm tired. I'm just tired.
Okay, but Layla is gonna help Sam onto Hildy. I'm just gonna move Caliburn.
This sounds tenable.
Like, just stay on
Lilac
Hildy.
and all the traps are still there, and I'm gonna fucking fall into another hole.
Don't worry. Again, Hildy has Ground Shaper, so she'll be cautious. Any trap she does like activate, she'll use Ground Shaper to make sure she doesn't actually fall. You'll be fine. You're safest on her. So Layla is going to help Sam onto Hildy, and Hildy is like kneeling down already, so he should be able to get on.
Mm-hmm. You will help Sam onto Hildy's back. And Hildy will allow Sam to mount.
We'll figure this out when we get to the Pokemon Center, okay?
Yeah, well, getting to the Pokemon Center is going to be an ordeal all its own. We still have a whole journey back to trek through.
Who's talking?
Cece.
Okay, because like that was quietly to Sam.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Talking about like him not being able to see.
Never mind.
Like, we'll deal with this at the Pokemon Center. If you don't want people to know, we'll just let you rest on Hildy, okay?
So Cece's immediately going to pull out her Poke Gear, and then remember she doesn't have a signal, then she's going to look dismayed. Man, wait till AJ hears about this.
Alright, let's get out of here carefully and safely, and just head straight back to Viridian.
Alright, who is Bassett transforming into?
I am deploying Bassett to transform Bassett into a Blissey, and then I'm going to go over here and drop another bunch of 50% heals on Toshi. I'm going to drop 2 on Zagreus.
Nice!
Polly needs 1. Polly's going to get a 50% heal, and then I have 2 25% heals to throw out as well.
Alright, so Zagreus is back up to his maximum of 75. Toshi made it out of that with no injuries, somehow.
Oh God, good job, Toshi.
Nice!
Jakob did not get hit because I immediately activated Left 4 Dead protocol when the tank threw a car at us, and I got behind cover. I was not doing that.
Yeah.
Phew. That was really close. I'm thankful I didn't get hit either, but... Oh my gosh, guys, are you alright? Layla! Sam! How are you guys feeling? You guys look like you took a whole bunch of damage.
I mean, that's not unusual, but you know what? We'll survive, and Layla's gonna walk off one of her injuries.
You know?
I should probably do that too.
God, walk it off is such a good ability.
I know, I need to look and see if I have it, or if it's AJ that has it.
AJ has it, I know. Sam could definitely benefit from it.
Cece is
Yeah, I
going
don't have it yet.
Cece is going to wipe the sweat off her brow and say, "Whew, gotta admit though, Red Steel, I'm just gonna say it, not overhyped."
Well,
Yep.
after we get out of here and people know that we're the ones that took down Red Steel, we're going to be the ones with all the hype.
Yeah, I just hope that I
Jakob looks
wasn't...
over at me. Sorry.
Magenta's gonna just sort of like walk over and just sort of like fold her hands together, looking down and sort of like blushing and say, "Yeah, good work, everyone. I just hope that I wasn't too much of a burden or a...
Are you fucking
Are
kidding?
you kidding me? Hold
Like-
on. Hanzo is going to hate how effective you were.
And
He is
Layla-
going to be seething.
As you start to make your way back over, Schlump.
God damn it! Like she was gonna come over and tell Magenta like she did fantastic, and then just motherfucker.
Are you
Is there a
kidding
way
me?
Is there a way to do like acrobatics or athletics to try and grab Layla's hand?
After she takes fall damage.
Oh well, then
Not
I mean
much.
she's probably too deep.
How much fall damage?
How much did I give?
How deep are these holes?
15 feet.
Oh. You were doing like 2d6, I think.
Yep. 2d6 plus like 5 or something. What is the damage base? Yeah, I'll just go back and see if I can find one. In any case, it's probably going to be negligible regardless.
What's the damage base?
I think it's like damage base like 8.
2d8 plus 10.
Alright, then it was lower than that. 2d damage base 6.
2d6 plus 8.
There we go. That sounds about right.
There we go, yep.
Woo!
Alright.
Is that with or with? Is that before physical damage?
That is before physical defense.
Okay, cool. Layla takes 1 hit point.
So yeah, you're gonna still left!
Son of a bitch!
Layla! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Here, take my
Layla-
hand! Let me help you out! She reaches down to try and help pull you out.
Layla will accept the help.
Alright. Make an athletics roll with a plus 1.
We're good. She's out.
Hildy will use Ground Shaper and fill the holes.
Alright.
If there are any other holes, they are now no longer there. Anyway, as I was gonna say, honestly, Magenta, I don't think we could have done this without you.
Layla's right. You and Chance were essential to our survival. The way that you helped out with clearing the cars and the debris and the boulders, and Chance's own contributions in the fight. You did so well, Magenta. You should be insanely proud of yourself.
Dude, you have bragging rights now at Green Cloister. You took on Red fucking Steel.
And won.
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
I guess
not
I
take
did.
on Red Steel. Beat Red Steel.
I helped beat Red Steel as my first mission out. That's awesome.
Now, the bad news is, everybody's gonna expect a lot of you from that. But I don't think you're gonna have any trouble living up to it. You've done fantastic.
Oh man, Crows isn't gonna believe this when I tell him.
Oh, that's why we have video evidence. She points to Toshi.
Yeah. We got witnesses.
Oh wow. I'll be getting teammates in no time with this. Thank you all so much for your help.
Like we said, Hanzo's gonna be furious about this. It's gonna be wonderful.
He's gonna be super pissed. It's gonna be great.
Maybe you can be his mentor.
Well, I'm not really looking to offend anybody. I'm just out here doing my best.
Hanzo and I are related, so we're do this back and forth.
Hey guys, how about we walk and talk instead of standing around? Actually, hang on a second. And Cece's gonna start heading towards the altar.
That's actually, I was gonna say, before we leave, Jakob wanted to try and head over and check that area.
Cece, hold on. Can we, like, make sure that there aren't any traps in there?
Oh, I guess that's a good idea.
Like, Layla will accompany Cece, but, we'll try and be mindful of any traps that happen.
Sam is just gonna lay on Hildy. Just done.
Jakob's gonna follow, like, in step behind where Cece's going, unless Cece falls into a pit, in which case he's not gonna follow.
Yeah, nope, that's the idea for now. How are you figuring this out?
Huh?
I think she's just winging it.
Toshi's standing by Sam, just like rubbing his back.
And can Hildy reach? Or can Toshi reach on when Sam's on Hildy? Because Hildy is damn tall.
I mean, he's literally laying on her like he's.
Oh, that's true.
Wow.
As I say, Sam got hit by several cars. I would be laying down too right now.
CC is going to.
My spleen and my sides and my ribs and my wounds.
CC's going to slowly and carefully approach the Terra Crystal, which looks to be inert now. Amazing. She's then
If
going to
Layla
place-
goes up here, is this safe?
You don't fall into any holes.
Okay. Layla has been watched Tinkaton on this thing, so Layla's gonna climb up here.
Onto what? The stone or the crystal?
Onto the stones.
Okay. CC is going to reach out and place a hand on the crystal. It's so amazing. And then suddenly, the crystal is going to fracture and crumble into several steel-like shards.
Layla wants to get Caliburn back out.
Okay.
Layla's gonna pick up a shard and hold it near Caliburn to see if it resonates.
It doesn't seem to react one way or the other.
The crystal?
The shard, yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know. We have no idea how these crystals work, so they seem to have a reaction to some of our Pokemon. Hildy grew balloons. Big Floof turned into a water type, apparently. So I was wondering if we could figure out,
I don't even know what happened with Leah, but it happened with her too.
Maybe we should take these back to Ferris or someone who might know more about the Terra phenomenon.
Let's
I know
take as
this-
much as we can.
the Steelix tribe was looking to look into this phenomena, so that's not the worst idea. And Layla's gonna help gather the shards.
Yeah, let's take as
Alright.
much as we can carry.
You will gather 10 steel shards.
Each?
10 steel Terra shards total.
Okay.
No, each. This is a raid reward loot, so yeah. So everyone gets 10 steel Terra shards.
So a total of 30
Yeah.
steel Terra shards, or enough for...
I think it's 60 then in that case for CC, Magenta, and Toshi.
Got it.
Oh, and
And
Sam.
Sam.
70. No, CC's already over here. I'm stupid. Sam, but yes, that's still 60.
Don't pull your feet away from me 1 second.
Hang on. And then Cece's gonna start digging through the debris as you guys start gathering up the shards.
What's up?
Just a second. I think I see something buried in the debris here. Oh, look at this!
Whoa! What did we find?
I think this must have been.
Treasure.
I think this must have been Red Steel's stash.
Layla is immediately sifting through all of this, hey, guys, we may need some help with all this stuff.
CC will send her path to your Pokegear so you guys won't trigger any traps on your way over.
While they're walking, Hildy will ground shape to turn, with each step, she's gonna use ground shaper to just, flatten the field and get rid of any traps around her. So basically, she's just gonna go in, a straight line behind Jakob.
Toshi is keeping pace with Hildy, just being there in contact with Sam,
Alright.
laying hands on him.
Dang it.
Magenta, you too. Don't worry, Hildy made a safe path.
Zagreus will walk alongside Magenta.
All right. And as you guys sift through the loot, we are going to go and take our break for the night.
Oh my
This
god.
seems like as good a point as any.
Yeah, that's
Hot diggity.
Uh-huh.
pretty
Holy
solid.
shit. We did it!
Yep.
Woo!
It's the first
And
break.
that's 7 turns out of 10. Nice job.
Hot
What
damn.
happened at
Wrong
10?
one.
We lost at 10.
Yeah, more or less. Basically, Tinkaton would unleash its Terra energy, and then you guys would get sent flying, and it would be gone, and you'd have to go look for it again.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, we do not want to do that again.
But yeah. You
We
guys...
just got bragging rights for days.
Mhm.
I'm just letting y'all know. This is where my bluff is going to be coming into handy, because I'm going to be lying to all y'all's, even if it means, like, look at this. Yeah, that looks so cool.
Yeah, no, Layla will, she has terrible guile, but, I mean, she'll assist, like, hey,
Also-
Sam, look at this!
Also, here's another thing you guys are gonna find.
It's so bright and yellow and round!
Well, here's another thing you guys are probably gonna find cool. 396 experience for that fight.
Holy shit!
Ooh. Like,
For your Pokemon.
oh, round. Damn. 396.
I will award a trainer XP for finishing that fight, though. I think that's worth it.
Yeah!
But yeah, so in the meantime, whilst we're mathing that out and figuring that out, we are going to take a short break. I'm also going to be divvying loot over the course of the break. And then we'll be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders. Don't anybody go anywhere. The excitement is, well, this patch of excitement is finished, but there's still more to come.
Also, Beckett, I sent you a DM.
Noted, I will look at it over the break in just a second.
Take your team.
And we are back with more Pokemon Rebuilders. How's everyone doing after the break? We good? We all here?
I'm
Pretty
angry.
good.
I got a bowl of soup.
Nice.
I'm so angry.
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup.
That can't be what you named Red Steel, right? Bowl of soup.
No.
That's not it. Okay.
Alright, anyways. I will also get you the Red Steel character sheet later. I had a lot to cover right now, and I'd like to,
Don't worry about it.
yeah. In the meantime, though, so, we're gonna go get back to game now, and we will jump back to the Red Steel site in, just a bit, but first, we are going to jump back to, Oak Labs 2, where, AJ is just finishing up his work.
Yeah, okay.
Unless, Strider is not ready for such a roleplay.
Emotionally, I'm upset because my 4-star was a weapon.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact,
I
everybody.
figured as
Right.
much, I just don't know how to really... Anyway, so,
It's a good thing.
AJ. After a bit more work and a lot of, deferring of the, hard drive, you are actually able to, get the frequency all set up. The problem, however, was that there was some weird interference making it unable to broadcast. And you were trying to tear the system apart inside and out to figure out what could be causing it. Nothing seemed to be, like, internally wrong with the frequency broadcaster, so it had to be an external source, but you just couldn't figure out what it was. And then suddenly, right as you exhaust all the other options, suddenly the frequency starts going through once again.
I fixed it. I think.
You fixed it?
I think.
What do you mean you fixed it?
I mean, the broadcast is going through now.
It is? By George, it is! We've actually
Make a call.
connected us to Red Cloister. My word, you have managed to get our range out there. But that's so strange. There was some form of outside interference beforehand that kept us from broadcasting pretty much anywhere outside of our own little hovel. We suspected it had something to do with the strange energy we'd been picking up from the desert. That and all the sabotage caused by that rapscallion Red Steel.
You think maybe...
Maybe what?
Maybe they actually got it?
Well, if your teammates have successfully apprehended Red Steel, if it was indeed tied to the energy phenomenon, then perhaps neutralizing it may have cleared the interference. Oh, I would like to investigate, but it's just so busy here.
What do you mean, investigate?
Well, we have some satellite relays out in the desert area to try and boost the signal, but we haven't been able to maintain them as easily, what with Red Steel's prominence and sabotage. Oftentimes, any chance we would get to go out there, the satellite dishes would be damaged or missing several pieces, if not outright wrecked.
I mean, I can fix them.
If you could, that would be wonderful, and it would certainly help boost our signal. I can see even now that while we are connected to Red Cloister, the signal is very faint. Its reach, but in communications, would probably be rather garbled, to say the least.
No problem.
Still, establishing this connection is a massive step in the right direction. I can't thank you enough, young man. You and your friends.
Like I said, no problem.
At that moment, Sam, you will suddenly hear the door open. As inside walks these three. And two of their Pokemon.
Oh.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Ah! Overseer Blue! You're just in time, actually. We've had a massive breakthrough. Oh?
What's this? What is this? I love it!
Oh yeah, you noticed that, huh? Well, that's part of our dear Blitzy's Redeem.
Hell yeah.
That didn't pick up at all, Nyx.
I love it so much!
Yep.
It's so beautiful!
Isn't she? Oh? Well, pitter patter, let's get at him, mate. What's the news? Ah, Crow! Good to see you as well. And you, Carissa? Lovely as always. Ah, and I see Furfru's got a new do. Yep, we're getting ready for the upcoming contest. In any case, wonderful as that is, we have some even more amazing news. We've actually managed to get connected to Red Cloister. What? Are you serious? 100%. Thanks to the help from our friends from across the lake, we've managed to get our signal and frequency connected to Red Cloister's own database. And with any luck and some repairs to the satellite relay, we should be able to get our signal broadcasting to where we're even able to transfer Pokemon across. That's fantastic news! I must see this for myself. And they start moving forward.
I will move out of their way.
And Blue is gonna make his way over and inspect the relay. Well, would you look at that? You really did it, didn't you, kid? Nice job.
Thanks. It's been kind of amazing.
Don't get too proud of yourself. You simply got the frequency that we didn't know. But I see you also got the system working more optimally and rebooted everything. Rather gracious of you. You certainly know your technological stuff, I'll give you that. But in any case, you have set us a great deal forward by getting us connected this way. In fact, actually, are you as good with Pokemon as you are with technology, by chance?
Of sorts. I mean, I have friends that are a little better than me, but I'm friendly with them.
I would hope that they wouldn't just let anyone into the Rebuilders. Hopefully you have some competence with Pokemon if you managed to make it this far.
I mean, I have a very temperamental Eevee.
So I see. That brings back memories. In any case, how would you be willing to help out our cloister again on another mission of sorts?
Oh, I was gonna... That can wait. Sure.
Excellent. Recently, we just discovered a sudden dissipation of a strange energy that's been permeating the desert area. And we've been...
I have to go to the desert anyway.
what was that?
Said I have to go to the desert anyway.
Splendid. Then we'll send Crow and Carissa alongside you to look into this matter. It may have something to do with your friends going after Red Steel, especially if they were successful.
I think so, because this was acting kind of wonky, and just out of nowhere, it's faint, but I can message back home.
Yes, well, the faint part's what we're looking to get rid of. Out in the desert, we still have several satellite relays that are in desperate need of upkeep and maintenance. However, anytime we sent someone out there was a massive risk, and it would ultimately all get undone by Red Steel's tampering. But if Red Steel is gone, then we can probably send people out there. Still, we're going to need to work on getting some security measures set up, because there's still the matter of other wild Pokemon and the Mandibuzz tribe to worry about. But that's much more manageable. In any case, if you could go out and survey the area with Crow and Carissa, we'd be much obliged.
That was actually what I was going to do, so that just works out.
Splendid. I'll see you off then. Come on then, mate. Maybe we might even run to your friends while we're out there. If I could lend us a hand, that'd be cracking.
They kind of really suck at technology, but you know, I'm sure they'd be helpful supervising.
You also said they're good at Pokemon, and there's plenty of Pokemon dangers out there.
That's true.
Plus, they probably might need a little pick-me-up after fighting Red Steel, I imagine. Oh, I bet.
I would think.
Well, what are you standing around here for? Get going! Yes, sir! Right!
As they're walking in, he says that AJ suddenly gets very worried for his team.
And so, this lot will head out. And that will redeem the Who's That Pokemon from, both Blitzy the Dragon and, our dear Alchemist from, last week, who requested the Corviknight.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Right?
Corviknights are so wonderful.
They
Corviknight is
are.
so cool.
They're metal as hell.
Haha!
What?
And also, as an
Corviknight's a steel type.
appreciator of the underrated Furfrou, I am so here for the Furfrou suggestion.
You got like a really elegant looking one too.
Oh yeah, this is the debutante cut.
Yeah, that's the thing about Furfrous is that they have different cuts, like poodles.
Yep.
So you can literally design them however the fuck you want.
She's losing her shit over the fact that it's a poodle with a hat.
Yep. Oh, there's so many different styles of Furfrou, it's amazing. But back over to Red Steel's lair for now. As your team finishes sorting through the loot in Red Steel's stash. Furfrou is a baby, Blitzy. As your team finishes sorting through the loot, you will find a sum of... which one? There it is. A sum of 13,910 Poké-Dollars in value in shards, gems, and other stones. For each of you, that is not to be divided, each of you gets that number.
How much?
13,910.
13, 9, 10.
Correct.
Beautiful.
And you will also find a stash of TMs as well. Well, technical records, actually. But it's still something.
So TRs, not TMs.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 1 TM and 4 TRs. So you will find TM14 in the pile, which contains the move Blizzard.
Okay.
And you will find TRs 38, 63, and... sorry. 20... Four and 15.
Okay. So what are those?
I've got it.
Yep.
So tier 38?
38 is Fire Blast.
Nice. 63?
Embargo.
24?
24 is Thunderbolt.
And then we got Hyper Beam.
Shit!
Yeah, it's a TR though, so that's only going to be one-shot use.
I think
that-
we already have the TM for Hyper Beam.
And remember, if you don't want any of these TMs, you can sell them. They're worth money.
That's true. Is that all the loot that we have? Or is there more?
That is all the loot.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that we had it in the Discord notes.
Yep. Actually, you know what? You might find a little more something-somethings, too. Give me just a second.
If I'm correct, there's also what it shows on the map is there's 4 other of those like little, like this guy right here, the gem. So we may be able to pick those up.
Oh yeah, those are across the map. I'm just listing what you found in the loot stash pile.
So much stuff. If only AJ was here, we could just take a picture of AJ laying down in the pile of loot and TMs and money and just making money angels in it. Just arms and legs out. It's like, yeah,
We can just
It is. You would too.
Yeah, we could just bring it back to him.
oh, we're bringing all this stuff back. All of this is coming with us. We earned this. That was. There were a couple times in that fight where I was like, we may go down a couple trainers, and I'm not ready for that because
Alright.
I don't have abilities.
So, because you have Jakob with you guys, this might alter the value slightly to you, but it also might not. You get 3 HP ups, 3 proteins, 3 irons, 3 calciums, and 3 zincs.
I'll put them on my sheet. I have 50,000 Poké Dollars, so I was basically just gonna be making a bunch of those as well. So I'll put them on my thing.
So you said HP up, iron.
Protein, calcium, and zinc.
I'm allergic to one of those, I think.
Okay, so no Carbos, no Heart Booster, no PP up. Got it. And those are free use for anyone to take. I'm just putting those on my sheet because I have a specific area that I have aside for vitamins.
Got it.
Yep. And then lastly, you will find...
What am I gonna spend all this money on? Jakob goes and hires a professional sculptor to make a statue of one of his Pokemon, and then he deploys Ditto, and the sculptor just narrows his eyes and stares at Jakob.
You will also find 3 X attacks each.
Oh.
Ooh.
For those who don't know, an X attack is a consumable item that you can apply to your Pokemon to give it an instant +2 boost to a stat item corresponding to the one it is labeled. In this case, X attack would give your Pokemon +2 attack combat stages. It wears off after the combat, but it's something that can be used to great and useful effect.
That's perfect. You answered exactly the question I was going to have about how long it lasted.
And
Yeah, it's for the battle.
And they are also entirely they're also entirely league legal.
Legal.
So you can use them in like official Pokemon matches too. If you want it. So yeah, that's gonna be the loot pile. Alright, I think
Beautiful.
that'll about cover it.
Alright. Let's head back. And honestly, I think we should just head straight back to Viridian if we can.
No argument here. My Pokemon are wiped out, and frankly, so am I.
Hildy, you're gonna be able to make the trip? Good girl.
How you holding up, Sam?
Oh, fine.
Roll me bluff, or guile.
Guile?
Yep.
Sam used to be so good at this.
Opposed by intuition?
Correct.
Sam may not be.
Well, you're gonna be better than Cece.
Oh god.
Oh god, Cece. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he beat Cece.
Hold on. Wait. Wait. Never mind. I don't have skill monkey.
Yeah.
I got so excited. Look at all those
Say it's,
numbers.
it's impossible to skill monkey it higher than what Jakob and Toshiko got, but. Oh no, Sam
Yeah.
could get.
Yeah, no, that
he could
was
24. He could
yeah,
have,
no, that was just a bad roll.
Yeah.
Jakob
Seasonally,
is up.
see?
So Toshiko and Jakob, you hear a lot of bravado in Sam's voice, but you also see that his eyelids aren't struggling to stay open, and struggling to open at all, really.
Did we not bandage those as they were
Layla,
actively bleeding?
Layla took care of that.
Yeah,
Um,
like if they were not bandaged, Toshi would have. Like,
Okay. Then yeah.
Jakob knows something is up, but it's. I mean, we just finished the most difficult fight of our lives, arguably speaking, so something's probably up with everybody right now, and none of us are really good.
of course he can't see. He's got bandages over his eyes. They were bleeding.
Yes, exactly. We're fine.
Everything's okay.
All right, let's. Magenta, you ready to go?
Huh? Oh, yeah! I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Let's head
I'm
out.
ready. I've been
Alright,
ready since I've been in the car.
Hey,
Before,
Hildy is mountable too, so Layla's gonna get on with Sam,
before
just to
you
kind of like
guys-
steady him.
Before you guys head out, I want you guys to make me a perception roll.
Do I need to?
Well, not Sam.
I can hear.
Yeah, you can hear.
This is a very much sight-based one.
I've definitely rolled better perception than that. But it's not bad.
See.
Jakob, are you just not trying?
He muted himself!
No!
I'm just not hot at perception, but I can give it a shot. But like, it's one I don't have ranks in it, so I was just kind of like, eh.
Oof,
Anything
Toshi, that was
skill
awful.
monkeying?
No, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Just for the heck of it,
I'm
let's see
wasted.
what is
Magenta
your
gets?
perception, Magenta?
Like, can Jakob make the roll? Technically, yes.
Theoretically, she could.
Should he?
She was close.
She was pretty good.
Toshiko,
She's on her.
you and only you see a large shape in the sky glistening beneath the sun as if it were a reflective metal shape, yet it also flies with a largely flying bird-like shape, and it seems to be flying towards you.
Toshi immediately locks eyes on it as she pulls out Q's Pokeball and says, "Eyes up, metallic something incoming," and she'll point.
Layla's gonna have Aiden's Pokeball ready. Now that it's been pointed out to us, like, can Layla do like a threat assessment?
Reflexively getting behind a car again. Now that Red Steel ain't here to kill me with it.
I would call that intuition, Layla. No, you cannot argue survival.
I know. Layla needs to up her intuition.
Can Toshi vibe
Oh,
check it?
That's awful. God damn it.
Be ready for anything, but you don't know. But it could also be anything. Toshi, you could also vibe check it if you want.
Are you feeling the vibes, Mr. Krabs?
Jakob would vibe check it, but you said something was incoming right after the fight we just had. I'm getting cover first before I assess shit.
Its posture doesn't seem dangerous or aggressive, and you even get a familiar feeling about it.
Toshi will be on guard, but in a curious way. Not a hostile way.
as it gets closer, you will also see a shape following behind it. A larger but vastly different shape. They soon come into view, revealing the shapes of a Corviknight and a Dragonite. AJ, riding on Lucian, you will arrive at the site alongside Crow and Carissa, who are both currently mounted on Corviknight's back. Area, desert junkyard. Scrap metal, old wrecks, and engine parts. All to your heart's desire. And apparently we got some shops here already.
This is so cool! Oh, I can't wait to look at everything. Do you know how many like scrap parts could be in here that I can use? Do you know how much you could build here?
Did we see it?
Right. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
AJ?
AJ!
Those are my people. I'm going to land.
Well, hold up! Wait for the traps!
I am an acrobatic. If I land in a trap, I'll bounce out real quick.
Layla's literally gonna shout at everybody, nobody move!
CC is
Jakob's
not gonna let
already
She
moved.
jumps over the trap and starts running towards them.
Okay, as long as you can see them, fine.
CC
Inter-
is going to.
I rolled to
run
intercept
into
the hug. I
Sam.
need to hug AJ first.
I will hug them both at
I'm
the
going
same
for the hug
time.
first.
I will hug them both at the same
I
time.
was about to say, what is your Overland versus CC? She might beat you.
Oh, she definitely would, and her athletics is way better than mine. I just think it's funny, like the scene of AJ with arms open running towards Cece with arms open, then Yak just slides in the center like, hey!
CC is
And
going,
it wouldn't bother AJ at all. It'd be like, oh my god, yes!
CC is going to run over and just wrap AJ in her arms and then just like kiss him on the cheek lovingly. Hey, good to see you again. You're never gonna believe it. We actually beat Red Steel.
I know, because when, like, the interference, it's gone. I mean, it's still weak. We have to, like, rebuild some things, but it's gone.
Wait, interference? Red Steel was causing interference?
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Wait,
Maybe it
are
was the
we
Kara-
connected?
Maybe it was
back
the
home?
Terra Crystal.
Oh, and see, I can reach back home, but the thing is, it's not so as strong, which is why I'm with them.
And as you check
Go
your
fix
Poke
these.
Gears, you now have connection to the cloister.
Holy shit! Look at that!
Jakob is going to pretty quickly start typing a missive to just send fast to Surge to say Red Steel eliminated.
Oh, I meant green cloister, but also red cloister, but very faintly.
Well, I get Green Cloister gets the message because I was not specific enough, and I also have one in Tech Ed, so
No,
I'm just
you
like,
also-
oh, Cloister.
No, here's the thing. You still
Auto-complete.
can send that message to red cloister.
Layla would like to send a message to Red Cloister and Surge, basically just saying, connection with Green Cloister established.
All right. The message is sent, but the reception is slow going right now.
What a pair of messages for Surge to suddenly get is like Green Cloister reconnected, Red Steel eliminated. You got anything else, boss?
What the fuck is Red Steel? He
We're
doesn't
gonna-
know.
Red Steel is scary enough of a Pokemon that the video Toshi has recorded says live leak in the top right.
And-
I mean, to be fair, I probably sent Surge a message already saying I'm going to shave my Eevee bald.
Oh my gosh.
He's getting a whole plethora of different kinds of messages.
AJ, though. There is going to be something that might absolutely catch your eye more than anything else.
Is it the dead
most-
bodies?
I was actually going to say the mostly intact chopper standing above the bodies. Well, not mostly intact. I
Okay.
think it's like smashed and wrecked, but it's not the worst condition you've ever seen a vehicle in, especially compared to the others here.
You guys, I miss you. I'm glad you're safe. But I gotta go.
Sam, what
Okay.
or AJ, what do you... No.
Oh,
I should
okay.
have known.
You know what? Hey, you got... Layla is going to, like, take Hildy and, like, ground shape those holes away with every step. As Hildy comes forward.
The kid came with a mission, but the ADHD won.
Like, just get rid of all these holes. Get rid of all the holes in the path. Why do I have a boulder?
I like that boulder.
See,
That is a
that
nice
Hildy is
boulder.
that's okay. So you know how horses have like enrichment toys to play with, like big rubber balls. That's what Hildy has decided that boulder is for her.
Hildy just starts kicking around rocks. They're like 400 kilos as we all duck for cover.
All
going,
right.
Oh, Arceus, help! No!
Okay, alright. Hey, hi.
Oh, Logan. Good job taking out Red Steel, mates.
Hey, Layla's gonna, like, say back to Toshi and, Magenta's like, hey, just follow Hildy's path, she's made it safe. But anyway, like, we can have, like, half of us stay, but some of us need to really head to, like, a Pokemon Center. So would it be okay if, like, some of us stayed with AJ and then the rest of us go back to Viridian?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Okay, aside from me and Sam, who else is, like, injured as fuck?
Bishop?
Humans.
Disrespectful, but thank you.
I'm not injured, but I'd like to stay with Sam.
Okay.
I was hoping to stay here. There's going to be few opportunities in my life that I can see Hanzo get as mad as he will be when he finds out Magenta was able to take down Red Steel, and I will not miss that for the world.
Well, if Layla's going back, I'd like to go back with her as well. Honestly, as proud as I am today, I think I've had my fill of the desert for one day.
Okay.
AJ's gonna hold on. AJ helicopter somehow managing to get inside. That's okay. Those who stay here, I'll protect them.
Thanks,
Oh.
AJ.
I just had an idea.
Huh?
That shrine that Red Steel was on. Let's all go write our names on it. That way people will know that you were here with us if they ever come by.
Why not?
We'll come back and do that later. Some of
Okay.
us just need to go. Jakob and Cece, are you two good staying with AJ and having him protect you?
Oh no, I have to spend quality time with AJ, if I must, she says, shrugging with a sarcastic smile.
Okay.
The kids are going to need a chaperone.
I'm a delight.
I'm not a kid!
And AJ's not a delight.
You take that back!
By the way, AJ, just so you know, there's a couple of traps in here, so be careful, but, like, over that way, there was a bunch of stuff. You can, like, scrounge up what you can. This place is a smorgasbord for you. Have fun.
I will. Oh wait, I have a mission.
Oh my god.
That's so AJ, like getting to the place with a mission and then seeing shiny stuff and be like, fuck that mission. There's cool stuff to look at.
This is the real reason my friend doesn't like them outside.
Carissa is gonna look to Crow and say, I'll stay here and overlook matters of repairs for now. You can help guide everyone back, and you can regroup with me later if you want. Cheers, mate. Alright, we got room for one more if anyone wants to hop on. I guess that'll be me.
Toshi, what about you? Got a flyer that you can use?
Oh, yeah, I guess a flat. Yeah, I'll not leave Q. I'll leave. Yeah, I'll leave. I'll fly on Q. I want to leave somebody here.
You could probably leave Zagreus. Zagreus is the most familiar with this place.
Zagreus is also triply injured.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Who do you have?
Now you can swap with whoever you want.
Now I can swap whoever I want.
Leave Psyche here.
It's been a while since I've had Psyche. Let's leave Psyche.
In the desert with all the ground types.
Hmm.
Or does she
She's
have
a psychic
levitate?
type.
Yeah, she's got levitate.
Oh, then yeah. Well, the ability or the capability?
Both.
Oh, yeah, then she's fine. She'll be fine. Heck, even against steel type, she'll be advantageous.
Hell yeah, let's get Psyche out. We fear the Mandibuzz darkness, but we'll be fine.
Who
You don't-
is
You
staying
don't
with
fear
you?
their flight. Swoosh.
Who are you switching out for Psyche?
Let's switch out Fortress for now.
All right.
Got it. All right, we'll see you guys back there, okay?
See ya. Don't take too long now.
AJ,
Ah,
I expect you to get that helicopter working and fly it back into Viridian.
oh, absolutely.
Have fun.
All right. So as the
Wait,
flyers-
wasn't one of them supposed to stay with us? Wasn't one of them supposed to stay? Oh, that's Maroon. That's okay. That's Maroon. My bad. There she is. There's the other one.
Magenta.
Carissa.
Carissa the Pokemon Ranger is staying with you guys.
Yes.
That's not a name
There
I've
she is.
used yet.
Carissa explains it all. AJ's gonna build his own working car from scrap before he even gets a license at this rate. Blitz is not wrong.
Basically.
I put
It's a
that in the
good
chat
name.
because
You
it's
haven't
Carissa,
used
not
it
Reveal.
before, but Toshi did.
Oh, that's right. Toshi's mom is named Carissa.
It's a great name.
Yeah,
I love
it
it.
is. And more than one people have. I'm just making sure that I'm not like. Anyway, doesn't matter. Moving on.
I am inside this helicopter,
As you are.
fucking with all the bops and bits.
Make me a technology roll, please, AJ. Or technology.
Oh no. My one weakness.
Yakup
That's
just
really shit for AJ.
What the heck? What?
Hold on. That was trash for AJ. Hold on. I think I did actually get key. Wait, hold on.
All right, holding on.
No, I meant to do that as something else.
All right. So, AJ, you are familiar with with a great many forms of technology, from Pokeballs to computers to land vehicles. Helicopters is not one of them.
To be fair, I'm super excited and I'm just flipping switches.
You are digging
It's a
through
good
this
thing
thing,
to
and
get.
there is one conclusion you can come to. This thing is busted.
Yeah.
If you were to fix this thing, you would have a lot of work and a lot of studying to do. And even then, you would need a whole ass garage and workshop to get this thing up and running again. Because this thing got smashed and hard by something massive. Like, the entire cockpit is just flattened. The engine is a pancake. And most of the controls are just slag. And they're also covered in a strange red crusty substance that you really don't want to think about.
Not really. And I'm gonna like wipe my hands on my
And
pants.
And you're hoping that that smell is rust and some other combination of nastiness and not anything to do with the dead bodies laying out beside the helicopter. Oh, there are dead bodies laying outside the helicopter.
I'm going to look, and then I'm going to sit in the helicopter, and look at them and say, I've come to the conclusion I don't want to be in here.
Then maybe get out of there?
You mean in the helicopter or here? Here.
Both.
We
But I really
step
want to fix
outside.
this. No.
I think the helicopter and the dead people are going to be here in a few minutes if we need to take a step outside.
No.
None
Can we
of them
do
are
something
moving.
with the dead people?
Yeah, okay. Jakob's just going to kind of like tap the Dragonite and he's going to walk over to the first body and start to drag it away.
Oh my god. At least tell me you're wearing gloves, Jakob!
I cut up raw meat all the time. I'm fine. That came out wrong.
That does not help confidence.
Do you want us to... we could probably throw him in one of those pits over... that's disrespectful.
It's a burial!
Yeah, with, like, no ritual. I don't know what the... I'm just gonna move them for now, and hopefully something can be figured out later.
So what's this relay that we need to be fixing before I attempt on my dream job?
Well, there's a couple of satellite dish stations out across the Viridian Desert. Not too far from the cloister area or the city. If you can fix them up, tell you what, that helicopter, all yours to do with as you wish.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't be able to stop me anyway. A helicopter in a place unclaimed.
A fair point, but there might be... It doesn't matter. Let's just get to work, shall we? Something to look forward to afterwards.
Are you two coming?
Who are you talking to?
Cece and Jakob.
Oh,
Not letting you
yeah,
go unsupervised.
Of course.
Raichu floats to follow as sentry.
Well, do we want to switch out some of our Pokemon before we head out on the journey?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of switches I need to make. I think Leah's getting a bit too, big for her boots and needs a little bit of a rest.
Polly definitely needs a rest. But she did such a wonderful job out there. As did Big Floof. And now I learned he can also become Big Sploosh!
Oh my god! Big Floof becomes Big Sploosh!
Oh my god.
As CC obsessively shows AJ pictures of water-type Terra Flareon.
AJ's just going to smile and look at them and be like, "That I said is so cool." Kind of jealous.
Alright. So in place of Polly, I think, let's get Chad out for protection.
You think we're gonna need to fly?
Probably.
It'd certainly make traveling a little easier. I've got Gabby for that, though, if we need it.
I could have Bassett transform into a flyer. I should probably bring myself something that can fly without needing to transform. Alright.
Alright. Well, I think we're about good to go then.
Then let's go.
Alright, we're heading out.
I can show you. Can I get around the road again?
Oh, And so our heroes head out. And my computer lags.
Ain't that the way, though?
Now then. The Pokemon Center team, if only so we can get some more variety outside of just the desert since we've been here for so long.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Toshi said BRB.
So good.
Yeah. Pick it up.
You all will arrive back outside Viridian City proper. And make great time in doing so. It takes some very careful navigation and skillful jockeying on your part, Layla, but you are able to go on an endless and direct stride, avoiding all Pokemon conflict on the way back, whilst those who take the skies are also unharassed, until finally you manage to get back safely to Viridian City. And here we are, home sweet home. Now, with Wi-Fi.
I love him.
Alright. First things first, let's get everybody rested and fixed up.
As you make your way back, you will be approached by several members of the various tribes. You've returned.
Yep.
Your body,
Toshi
you're
holds the timer
wounded.
ball aloft.
Are you...
Red Steel in all its glory.
Can it really be? Red Steel is captured.
Careful,
She
we
nods.
careful. We just got it in there, and that was a battle. So let's not let it out again.
Well done, Rebuilders, says the Umbreon tribe guard. You have more than proven yourself as trainers and warriors worthy of our respect. And you have done our village a great service. Your efforts will not be forgotten. But for now, we must insist that you take some rest and recover, for the battle has clearly been quite arduous, and you've taken several grievous wounds.
Layla looks between her and Sam and says,
Sam's actually asleep behind you. Like, he has not made a peep for half the journey, and that's when he passed out.
Layla occasionally does checks just to make sure, like pulse checks, just to make sure that Sam is still alive behind her. But knowing that he's asleep, she'll look between him and, like, Hildy and herself and be like, I mean, yeah, we really took a beating. I was gonna try and be sarcastic, but honestly, I'm just too exhausted to do so.
I'm gonna say that Sam's heart rate is not ideal, but it's not like
It's not dry.
caution levels yet.
Right,
Yeah.
like more on like maybe yellow alert,
Yeah.
not red
We're
alert.
getting him to medical attention shortly.
Yes.
He'll be fine, but do not let this man walk for at least another 2 hours.
Go into urgent care, not the ER.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, so we appreciate that. By the way, if you guys want some more help tonight, I'm sure some of our Pokemon would be glad to help again.
Noted and understood. We will let you know.
Layla will salute and they will head to the Pokemon Center.
So don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely wanting you guys to get some R&R and whatnot, especially after what you've been through. But at the same time, you gotta share the details about a battle. I really want to hear about how you won.
Okay, you know what? We will absolutely share those battle notes, but honestly, for now, I think what would be best, because we really need to rest, is we can have Toshi send you the video, because she recorded all of it, have you take a look at it, and then when we're all rested and recovered, then we will gladly tell you all about it. But just right now, we need to focus on healing everybody.
Cheers, mate, and don't you worry. Trust me, I may be excited, but I'm not about to get my priorities out of whack. You guys go and take your rest. That video will be more than enough for me.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be in the Rebuilder reports.
Cool. Speaking of rebuilders, I think I'll get back to training. Magenta, would you care to join me? In a bit. I think I'd like to just spend a little more time with Layla, if that's alright. Oh? Oh. Alright, yeah, suit yourself, mate. Don't let me get between you two. What's that mean?
What did he say?
Nothing. Just
You're on a
wishing
date.
us well.
What?
Anyway, let's get you guys inside. Let's not dawdle out here, shall we?
Layla just kind of blinks after Magenta, and Sam is like groggy behind her. Like, what?
Layla, intuition roll.
Oh, good. One of our worst. One of our worst. Okay.
Well, that
About
happened.
average. Uh-huh.
Joshi, you want to help with that?
It would be a good idea for you to get inside, as she suggested.
Okay.
Sam
Come on.
needs medical attention. Let's go.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Layla is gonna slowly help Sam off and help him inside.
Toshi is there helping
Are
as
you gonna
well.
put Hildy back in her Pokeball?
Yes. Once Sam is safely off, she will go back in the Pokeball. She has earned a rest.
Q2?
Sam's not fighting anybody. He's literally he's awake now, but at what cost?
Alright, so the four of you make your way inside and down into the Pokemon Center. And I'm not gonna have you go through the rigmarole of going through each and every map.
Oh my god, if we had to go through all of those spinning tiles, that would be the worst.
Right?
Sam at that point would just literally be laying there this is where I'm healing.
Just let me die.
This is my grave. Would you like me to build you one too?
This is my grave, it spins.
It's been sweet, right round, baby, right round.
I'm in Spain without the A. You're in spin?
Yes!
Arena! Thanks, Shay.
Alright.
Oh,
So the four of you will arrive in the Pokemon Center, safe and sound, after a long but successful journey. Sam, however, still looking a bit more beat up than he ought to after your average mission.
Layla is hoping that her messenger was able to get somebody ready and is looking for somebody who is
Alright, you will find Caliburn waiting, just beside Nurse Joy and Blissey.
Oh god, two of them!
use double team.
No! There we go.
Oh, you're here! Welcome back. We have a room prepared.
Excellent. With that message, Layla would have detailed symptoms and everything.
You're going to want to get him in as quick as possible if we're going to help save his eyes. Save his eyes?
There's a part of Layla that was like, okay, I should have put the part about discretion, but okay, all right. All right, let's like before Toshi or Magenta start to worry more. It's like, okay, where do we take him?
Just follow Blissey.
Okay, let's go.
Where am I going?
To Magenta, he did take a couple of metal claws across the face.
Oh my gosh. And Blissey will go over here, cooing and waving for you to follow her.
Layla will follow along with Sam.
Not over here. So behind the counter through here, actually.
Oh, we get to go behind the counter? Yes! Alright, who are we kicking out?
This ranger doesn't need to be here anymore.
I'll stay there.
As he goes over, a Blissey and another nurse will start attending to him.
Can Toshi also be in?
Sure.
Like, giving the professionals their space, but also concerned.
Caliburn will be recalled now that his mission is done.
Yeah, Sam's just more concerned about like where he is and where he's going.
Layla will have like narrated step by step. It's like, okay, you're in the Pokemon Center. They just took you back, and they are now putting you in a bed so that way they can treat you. So like Layla's made sure to narrate as much as she can to give Sam the clearest idea of where he is.
Toshi would also chime in, helping narrate.
It helps. Doesn't ease the anxiety, but it helps.
Sam, you will feel the soft and warm hand of a Blissey placed upon your forehead, and you'll feel a rejuvenating, warm energy radiating through your body. The rest of you will see that Blissey is using its healing abilities, such as Soft Boil, to help get Sam back to health.
How many hit points am I getting?
Half your max HP.
So I'm at half, or like I add half?
You add half.
Oh, stellar.
He should be alright with a bit of rest. Thankfully, the damage wasn't that deep. But his eyes will need some time to recover. He's definitely not going to be allowed to go back out into the field until they have.
Do you have an estimate on recovery?
Well, I'd like him to wait at least 3 days in bed, but if needed, he could theoretically get back on his feet about a day and a half.
Good luck.
Good luck with what?
I don't like bed rest.
I understand you don't. Unfortunately, I don't think you have a choice in this matter.
Darn right you don't!
If Sam could give a look, he would.
He's giving a look without his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, you took a lot of damage, and your body will need time to recover.
Let's get the music to sound a little more fitting.
They said I'd be fine in a day and a half.
So you need to rest.
And that is...
For a day.
I said
And
you
I
have to. And maybe.
It's not guaranteed, Sam, and we'll see what it's like in a day and a half. We'll reassess then. It's not a guarantee, but at the very least, we can see how the healing process is going.
Can I sleep?
I'd recommend
Thanks.
it.
Yeah, that's kind
No
of the point of being
argument.
here.
He's gone. It's like back on Hildy. Out.
We'll keep him under observation in the meantime. You're welcome to visit him whenever you like.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
She'll nod. Thank you. I can't imagine it must have been an easy or let alone simple effort.
No, it really wasn't.
Still, he really ought to
I-
take better care to take care of himself in the future.
That's funny. Like
Looking
you
at
both.
you as well.
Okay, hold on. First of all, we just got back from one of the most intense fights of our lives, and we have been advocating to get here, so chill. My next question was going to be, I have some Pokemon who would love to be healed up. And Layla will hold out her Pokeballs.
Bring them around to the front counter. We'll set you up.
Okay. All right. And as soon as I do that, she's looking more at Magenta than Toshi because she imagines that Toshi has not taken her eyes off of Sam.
Toshi will like offer Zagreus's ball for Layla to take with her.
But looking at Magenta is like, I know that I'm gonna be need to looked at too, so I will not object to it, but I do not need as much intensive treatment as he does. So if I need to take one of the regular beds, that'll be fine.
Just so long as you're taking care of yourself.
I don't think I'm gonna like him. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice.
Did Sam give you guys Houdini's Pokeball?
I imagine he'll probably have done so on the way.
Okay.
So, Toshi, what about you?
I think I'd like to stay with Sam.
Okay. I'll let you know when Jakob is back. We're probably gonna want to have something to eat soon.
Okay.
Let me
I left Psyche with Cece and AJ and Jakob and...
Toshiko,
Okay.
Toshiko, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me at least get you a chair. You look like you've been through quite the ordeal as well. You definitely ought to get some rest too.
Thank you.
All right. Layla's gonna look to Magenta and motion that they should probably head out.
Magenta nods and walks alongside you. As you
Layla's
make your way
gonna-
to the front desk and place the Pokemon on the tray, the nurse will take them and bring them over to the machine. Layla? Asks Magenta. Is it
Yeah?
always like that? This dangerous, I mean. Being a rebuilder?
Well, it's not always easy, and you met us on our hard day. It's not always like this. It can be, but not always.
I guess I definitely see why rebuilders are put into teams then. I can't imagine tackling that alone.
Yeah, we do good as a team.
I hope I'm able to find a team as good as yours one day.
You will. I think Layla's gonna have Brienne out.
Oh, okay.
We've been through a lot. She needs her emotional support dragon.
You know, it's kind of a shame, really.
What is?
but I couldn't have you on my team.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be different. I think they're gonna, like, head to one of the beds. Because, like, Layla is exhausted.
And off to the beds you will go. Well, here you are. We'll let you get some rest then.
Hey. Whoever's team you're on, they're gonna be lucky to have you.
She'll smile and nod. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Huh? I don't think you had one of Jakob's meals yet. Like, when he comes back, I'm sure that we're gonna have... Oh god, what time of day is it? Did we have lunch already? Is it time for dinner? I don't know. Either way, when he makes a meal, like, you should come join us.
She'll smile. I'd like that. We'll make it happen.
Alright. Now, as per doctor's orders, I am instructed to take a long nap.
Alright. I'll let you be then. Thank you again for taking me out for bringing me out into the field. And on this mission.
It was great to have you. You were amazing.
It's good to have someone who actually thinks so. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can get some training in with Crow. I'll show him all the new things I've learned.
Make sure that you and yours have taken a rest, too. Especially Chance.
Don't worry. I left him at the Pokemon Centers, with the rest of the Pokemon. He'll be taking it easy.
Alright. I'll see you later, Magenta.
I'll see you later, Layla. Call me when you're better.
Sam is gonna lose his shit when he wakes up and he's still in bed in the hospital.
And Toshi will be right there to placate him.
Yeah, basically, he's gonna be the most hellion of the thing. Like, no, I'm not in here. I can't see what's going on, but I'm not staying in this.
I am here to keep you in bed.
I would like to see you try.
You would like to see anything at all.
Oh my god.
Like that too. That too.
Yeah, Layla, I think there's gonna be like a soft smile that Layla doesn't have very often as she kind of like lies down in bed.
Because she was with her boo thing. Say something, I dare you.
Why?
Nothing.
Anyway,
No,
With
why should I
that-
say something?
I'm proud of you.
with that, we're gonna jump back over to the trainers making their way through the desert still.
Not my little big bones potential. Okay. Got the AJ energy going on now. I'm awake. Boy. I'm alive. I'm dedicated. Right past the fucking this bitch.
So a lot of them are going to head out and start making their way back across the desert. Where are you guys headed right now? Looking for Hanzo?
I thought we were getting the relay.
Oh right, the
shit
relays,
done.
duh.
Yeah. He had his moment of ADHD, and then it's like, wait, shit, I am on a job.
Yep.
He'll figure it out eventually.
Sure.
He's a good kid.
Sure.
He's a good kid.
All right. So, as you start to make your way back down,
Excuse me.
poor Psyche.
Get better.
There she is.
I figured, as far as Jakob's concerned, Hanzo and his team are, since we weren't in there for the longest period of time, probably only, a few minutes, maybe half an hour at most, then Hanzo's probably still by the Oasis.
You would figure as much, but you'd have to get there to see.
Well, we can get there once we help assist AJ with taking care of the specific quest that is going on.
Psyche is following along with eyes on the sky, trying to keep watch for Mandibuzz.
Alright. Well, as you're keeping eyes on the sky, suddenly you will feel a quaking from below. As the ground shifts and shakes underneath your feet. What's going on? Asks Carissa. It feels like an earthquake, replies Cece.
Woo!
Right.
What?
After what we just dealt with Red Steel, I'd really rather not have too much else happen right now.
Perception rolls.
Here comes that hot 2d6 action.
Excuse me, was not 4. Oh, AJ,
Four.
you see
Crushed
God.
it.
You see, heaven and hell.
What the heck is Cece's? Oh, there it is.
You see the groove.
Alright, you will suddenly see a massive chunk of sand start to sort of like bubble and spout and sputter beneath the surface over here as you feel something breaking through the earth.
Break it, break. We're so rich.
As suddenly out from the ground bursts
I've seen Beetlejuice. I'm getting on Lucian. I've also seen Tremors
And Dune.
and Dune. Yeah. So, needless to say, the desert. I don't trust worms in the deserts.
Nope. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Nope. I got a dragon. I'm soaring. You know what? Who wants to join me? Cece? I'm contractually obligated. Come on, the dragon was me.
I'm contractually obligated to save my girlfriend.
That was out of character, but
Cece.
that was totally out of character. But I am in character, getting on my dragon
Yep.
and looking at her and like holding out my hand, like, come on.
It's an earthworm! Massive one, too!
Clearly she doesn't care. Hand out to Jakob.
Well, this is going to disappoint you.
That's fair. I'm safe.
Yeah. Jakob does not take the hand.
I'm safe. It's because you weren't first.
Earthworm is going to, briefly look down at the, group, just blinking its eyes, very almost empty-headed, absent-mindedly.
Jakob waves. Smiles.
Earthworm is going to open its mouth, and then it is going to dive back down beneath the sand once more, leaving a massive tunnel crater in its wake.
Absolutely not. No, not going in there. I don't want to fight it, but I ain't following it. Mm-mm.
Whoa.
Look, I don't know what you're thinking, considering what we just dealt with, but we've had a bit of a morning.
I'm thinking that big hole opened up, and I kind of need to fix some things.
The Earthworm
What, like
come
with,
through
you gotta
here.
fill it in with a shovel?
The Earthworm do come through here sometimes. They are an occasional pest that we have to deal with. Their digging, though healthy for the soil and the environment, can sometimes interfere with the stability of some of our towers. So we have to be careful about them, setting up repellent defenses to keep them away.
Like,
Walls of heat and fire, repel spray turrets, just keeping a general eye on the area.
Jakob kind of looks about absent-mindedly for a moment, then fishes around in his pocket for one of those large steel gems that we found inside of Red Steel's lair. And he is going to put it on the ground right on the edge of the hole that Earthworm made.
Alright. You place the steel gem on the rim of the Earthworm tunnel.
And Jakob pulls a lure ball out, and then he hides behind Psyche, who is not very big, so he should probably hide behind the Dragonite.
Alright.
Hide behind this 3-foot-tall floating child, like, yeah, this didn't work at all.
As you do that,
Bye.
you will hear an echoing rustling beneath the ground. It grows louder and louder with each passing moment, until finally...
Getting that wind up.
Oop. Ah. Uh-oh.
No thought, full of dirt.
There we go.
I figure it probably eats things that are in the ground, and this is as good as I can think of.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad plan. There we go. Alright. So yeah, and the head of an earthworm will peek out and start going to snatch the gem.
Throw!
Alright, lob it.
I have 2 action points left, and I'm spending one of them. And I hope I don't have to do anything else for the rest of the day. Or, wait, do they regenerate at the end of the scene or the full day?
Scene.
End of the scene.
Suck it! Action point!
That's a hit.
1d100 minus 20 from the lure ball minus my level is gonna be a negative 50 on this roll. Big money, no whammies.
Let's see. I wish it could be an earthworm so I can eat copious amounts of dirt.
Ooh,
I mean, to be fair, you still can.
not great, but it's not bad.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some number
Could-
crunching. This'll take a sec.
Could be significantly worse.
It's 54, it's like real solid in the middle of the pack.
Mhm.
And then if it doesn't like this, it'll probably fight me, and meh.
And next time, if you coordinate with Psyche, she can paralyze things first.
Whoops.
Oopsie doodles.
That also would have, started combat, and this may not necessarily be a combat.
Sorry about this. There they are. He's a big old guy.
It just looks like a happy Steelix. It's just Steelix that's having a great time and is wearing like a little jacket.
A little bit.
Oh.
The lure ball breaks open, and the earthworm stares sort of confused at your group.
Hello?
It blinks.
It doesn't seem like it's being especially aggressive at this moment.
Give me just a sec.
No thoughts, only dirt.
You want to fight? I like mud.
Sorry, I just need to consult the chart real quick to remember what I made this thing's nature. With that, it is going to glow its eyes, and as it does, it whips up a sandstorm. And it will then dig underground. Actually, I guess you could have the chance to continue fighting it if you wanted.
No, I don't. We've had a very difficult fight. I was just trying to see if maybe the roll would work out. I'm happy to bounce.
Fair enough.
Psyche, not a fan of sand. Let's make it rain instead.
Fair.
So just like the wind whips up the sand and Psyche's just and
Nope.
just nice crack of thunder that condenses the air and rains in the desert.
Yep, Psyche's eyes glow and brings down a spot of rain, desert rain. I dream of rain and lay you. Oh wait, I can't do that. We're on Twitch. And...
Psyche does not like that. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, irritating, gets everywhere.
Ah, what a lovely spot of rain. Very refreshing, and I'll take that over sandstorm any day. Good thinking, right, you? Yeah.
Careful now, because now there's going to be mud.
And then Furfur's just gonna look up, just start like snapping at the rain as it like comes down.
I've never related to such a creature before.
Are you thirsty, Furfru? Carissa will then pull out a small dish from her satchel and fill it with water from her canteen and place it upon the sand for fruit to drink from. She will then start to collect some of the water in the canteen as it falls from the rain. Alright, well, once we're done with that, I suppose you guys will probably want to get back. Or would
Whatever we
wanna-
can do to help AJ out with the mission.
Alright, yeah. Then we'll be happy to have you help us out on this mission. Still, we're probably going to be dealing with those earthworm if we're going to be getting to work on these relays, so be ready to do some rough stuff if you have to. Still, I do have my styler, so that might be able to help us negotiate a bit.
Well, AJ, by all means, let us know what we need to do.
Well, the first thing we need to do is find them.
I mean, I'm up here in the sky, so was there like something I should be looking for? Like, what's it look like? Does it look like a normal relay tower, or?
Yeah, it's a tall metal structure with a large circular dish at the end of it at the top.
I will try to perceive.
I would say if we
Keyword.
fly upwards and it's still standing, then it should be pretty easy to see.
Yeah, that's why I said I will try. I'm gonna put an action point in that.
Alright.
Good thing I put that action point in. AJ, what?
Alright, that's a 14.
That's a 13. I added the action point.
Oh, that's 13.
Mhm.
Let CC help you with that.
Please, my love.
So, reroll with a +4.
You're really
Much
better.
better.
Holy crap, better.
So the first thing is like,
I love
okay,
that woman.
so we're going up, so I need to look up. That's the sun! It is still really bright out, so it makes it a little hard to see
Oh,
through
no.
the glare. But
Oh
with
no,
some
both of
coaching-
Strider's characters are blind.
But with some coaching and instruction from CC and pointing out in general directions, using her own acute vision and perception, you are able to make out in the very distant corner of the desert, down over along this area, covered in sandstorm, you see the silhouette of a tall tower-like structure.
AJ's gonna look at the group and say, I'm gonna start flying over there.
Don't stray too far from us.
It's literally right over there. I'm going to point to where it is.
Psyche follows along, hovering 4
I mean-
squares up.
Alright, just a second. Don't go moving anywhere just yet.
Yeah.
She likes to be on the blankies. Oh god, I said for a second so I can say it's funny.
Alright. You can start moving if you want now.
If you right-click on the characters, it gives you an option to open the character sheet. Has that always been there?
I think that might be new.
Nice.
What?
It's certainly
I'm sorry.
convenient.
Like, yeah.
It'll help me out a lot.
Alright, so yeah, Psyche can hover at half her levitate, which is... No, wait. Half levitate?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All better.
This is my dragon.
All right. And so, our heroes head off on their next mission. Never a moment's rest and never a dull moment with the Rebuilders, as they head further off into the desert to work on the satellite tower in order to restore communications with Green Cloister and bolster communications with Red Cloister. It seems the Rebuilders' work truly is never done, as the journey continues.
Guys, I'm gonna get us a helicopter.
I'm so excited for that helicopter.
Psyche has a little Maractus friend.
She does. Indeed, she does.
Not Maractus,
Cacnea.
Cacturn. Cacnea. Well, yeah, that one.
But yeah,
One of the
so what did we think of tonight's game?
Oh my god, I'm so proud of all of us.
That was a hell of a boss fight.
That was rough.
Yeah, but I hope it was worth it with both the loot and the EXP.
Oh,
Definitely
yeah.
worth it.
Absolutely worth it. That was
Would I do it
probably-
again sometime soon? No, but it was worth it.
I'm just gonna say right now, this is probably one of my favorite and most rewarding boss battles that we've had so far in this game.
Aw, I'm so happy to hear that.
It felt very challenging.
Good
We all
job. on
fought like super smart too.
Yeah, you did. Blitzy says, my partner and I just started vocal stimming Burmy Burmimi at each other for a solid 10 minutes.
Burmy Burmimi, I love it.
That's so cute. Oh, but yeah, we love to hear it. And I'm also really glad you guys liked the boss fight. I thought it was really good too. I thought it was a fun challenge, a cool change of pace, and a not so bad first attempt at adapting the Terror Raid fights. And And I'm really glad that it managed to remain a solid challenge without feeling unfair or too easy.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't, it obviously was not easy. I am very pleasantly surprised that nobody fainted.
No,
Not a single one of us needed a revive.
We were within
So
hairs.
close, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all,
we were within hairs of that multiple times on multiple people at all times, really.
yeah, y'all were on thin ice there, and if you were, that might have actually made the fight a lot closer, if not outright lost you it, because for each feint that happens, I would have advanced the turn counter more.
Oh,
Yeah.
raise your hand if either you or someone on or one of your Pokemon was in the single digits.
Raise his
Hey, how you
hand.
doing?
Raise his hand. I think the only one who didn't get close was Magenta.
And that's because Magenta stayed the hell out of harm's way for the most part. And her Pokemon
We made sure she did.
Choice.
And her Pokemon managed to take the hits pretty decently and had a recovery move that was super effective to help it out. Scrafty really is like a solid choice, especially for fighter builds for building like tanks and defenders.
Oh my god, it was great.
And Chase the Scrapper, again, doing so much work.
So much.
It's a shame, though, if she was able to get any of her other babies out there, they would have, like, shot up in levels from the experience, but, Chance the Scrapper's gonna definitely use this as well to his advantage.
I'm hoping that, like, the fact that all 3 of the focus trainers, like, showed her how she should definitely invest in focus command.
Mm-hmm.
Blitzy also mentioned Scraggy has godly defense for a fighting dark type.
2 usually frail glass cannon types. Truly, yeah, no, it is very bulky for its typing, which is also good because its typing has some disadvantageous matchups.
Oh yeah, put it up with Dragon Dance. Holy shit! Once that thing learns Dragon Dance, oh god.
Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna be friggin' West Side Story up in here against this thing.
Oh.
But in the meantime, before we go to another commercial break, I am going to wind us down and say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment and let your voice be heard to get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. We'll be playing Hunter next week, so look forward to that.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye-bye!
Good night.
What do you mean West Side Story?